Talk about today's sponsor today. That's Factor Meals, the #1 ready-to-eat delivery kit in America that can help you fill up on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. This is chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. The holidays are here, and if you are too busy to plan out and cook meals like a lot of us are, and you want to eat well, then you need to get Factor. Factor will do that. You'll be ready to skip the trip to the grocery store. You don't need to worry about the preparation for chopping, cleaning up, throwing scraps away, and waiting in the oven for hours. Factor is fresh and never frozen meals. They're ready in just minutes because of their professional chefs already prepared for meals for you. Place in the microwave, take a couple of minutes, and you are good to go. If you're someone who travels in, on, and go for work, they have grain bowls, salad toppers, microwave meals you can have as well. Smoothies, so even if you don't have an access to a microwave, Factor is going to have you covered. Get started today. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. That's FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Code LionsChat. That will get you 50% off this holiday season. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Delicious meals, healthy, and you don't have to spend all the time cooking it yourself. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Use code LionsChat50. Folks, we're here. Detroit Lions versus New Orleans Saints at New Orleans Saints. Big game for our Detroit Lions. It's a must-win game, in my opinion. You got the Lions trying to get to 9 wins after losing on Thanksgiving 10 days ago. Good time for them to come out with a victory. We got Phil in the building, Taylor, Janella, Rojo, Meter. We have Kirisha Schaefer, I destroyed your name, James Janella, Tom Truckery. We got Michael Konowski, destroyed your name, Latasha. Again, man, I'm terrible with names. Big M, that one's an easy one to know. We have Concrete Phil. We have Lansing and Shift OG. Raw Detroit TA, another person. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Lions versus the New Orleans Saints live stream here. Big game, big giant game for the Detroit Lions. In my opinion, if you get to 9 wins, you make the playoffs. I think that's how it's going to be this year because you have so many at the bottom that are kind of the 5-win football team with only 6 games remaining. If you can get to 9 wins, I pretty much feels like you secured a playoff spot. The Detroit Lions, they got to get it done today. And we do got people who are in, and we got people who are out. The inactives, we all know Alex Anzalone's not playing in this game. Julian Okwara, Isaiah Buggs, Levi Onwuzurike, Broderick Martin, Antoine Green, and Stephen Gilmore. The 3 DTs inactive again. Isaiah Buggs, not active. Levi Onwuzurike, and the guy whom we drafted still inactive for the Detroit Lions. Saints inactives, you have Kendra Miller, running back, Rashid Shaheed, wide receiver, Pete Warner, Marcus May, Jay Kaner, Cameron Dantzler, and Nick Saldiveri inactive. That means Chris Olave is in this game. That means Cam Jordan is in this game. I tell you what, if the Lions get blown up by Chris Olave, I'm going to lose it. They don't got a whole lot of weapons over there for the New Orleans Saints. We need to be effective in this game defensively. We cannot allow us getting blown out again and again and again. We have to be effective defensively. So do some good stuff in the secondary. And guess what? Bruce Irvin's making his Detroit Lions debut. Maybe he can help out opposite of Aidan Hutchinson. The offensive line for the New Orleans Saints is 27th ranked in the NFL per PFF. They can be had. They got Rymchek. Now, he's pretty good offensive lineman. But we should be able to get some sort of pressure. If we can't get pressure in this game, folks, we're not going to get pressure in any other game. This is the game that you should get doing it. Something to do with is the volume screwed up again? Oh my goodness. I don't know what is going on with the volume here. Is my volume screwed up? This would be 3 straight times in a row my volume is screwed up, and that would be absolutely disappointing because it is irritating. So let me know if the volume is bad. I already see Concrete. He says yes, little volume. So let me know in the comments below right now so we can get that taken care of. At least for my voice. I cranked my volume up. Okay, well then that means it is me. So let me see what I can do here. Is this better? I just did it up a little bit more. Is that better? Is it better? Hi Mike, we are going to go to the Super Bowl or what? I'm going to say right now probably not the way that they're playing. Yeah, you're very quiet. Okay, I'm going to crank it up even more. Is it still quiet? Is it still quiet? I hear you. Yes, you hear me, but is it good to go now? There is nothing wrong with the volume. I hear you. More. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with it, and there's more. Volume is fine. Okay, so if the volume is fine, I have perfect audio, then you guys, yeah, if it's low to you, then you have to turn it up. If it's high to you, you have to turn it down. I'm going to leave it the way, still low. Yes, on full. Okay. Well, if it's low for Phil, you're going to have to turn it up, man. Dude, your byline always fine. Let's see, quiet, still quiet. So it's not fine. Okay, I need the very little volume. I'm listening and I hear you. I need to not with the trolls. Like, seriously, man. I want this to be, it's good. Okay, I'm going to trust TA there. That's just the way it is, man. Like, we got to make sure we have good volume throughout there. We'll do an audio test for the game here in a little bit, but we're not going to do that right now. What's up, Dragon Fan? Welcome in here. And Ant-Man, you good? Anthony, you good? You also need to turn up your... Okay. We good now. Mike, it's completely fine. Awesome. Well, I turned it up. It is really high on my end, so hopefully you guys can hear it. If not, yeah, you have to adjust your side there. Big game here. Again, Lions versus the New Orleans Saints. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I want to hit 50,000 subscribers today. 50,000 is a big deal. First, I've been on YouTube for 5 years, and to get to halfway to a plaque would be amazing today. We are 697 away from that. That is the goal for today, is to hit 50,000. So if you're new, go ahead, subscribe. You're going to hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary. There's going to be no commercials besides my personal ads that I'll run on the channel because commercials suck. And there's a billion of them when it comes to the NFL game because they make a ton of money. I do 4. I have 4 ads. They do 400. So that's what's going to be here for the day. What's the over and under in the Lions? Turnovers. Look, Saints are great at getting the football on the turnovers. They're one of the best in the NFL. Right now, the Lions are turning the ball over a lot. We're one of the worst in the NFL. They have to switch it up today. We cannot turn the football over, whether it be fumble or interception. We have to be holding on to the football. That is the #1 goal. Jared Goff, if it's not there, don't run it with your arm hanging out, okay? Just lay down. I would rather have to punt than have to give the football over to the other team. Goal for today is a Lions win 100%. We have to get to, it's a must-win game for the Detroit Lions here. It's a must-win game. And I know the Saints fans are saying the same thing, right? To them, it's a must-win game. But if you look at the Detroit Lions roster, we do have a better roster. So the Lions need to perform up to the roster that they have. If not, you know, this trajectory of going down is continuing. Now, TJ Lang was talking. He feels like the Lions are going to come out very strong, and it's going to be a bloodbath. He's a former Detroit Lion, former player. He's very close. He's there in New Orleans right now. So They better get their stuff straight for sure. We got to do it. Gibbs got to going out early. Derek, I'm with you, man. Definitely get Gibbs out there working hard. Lions got to run the football. This run defense for the New Orleans Saints is one of the worst in football. They're the 23rd ranked run defense. So Detroit Lions with the 5th ranked run offense, go out there and run the football. It's not hard. Ben Johnson, please don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Your guys are better than their guys. Jonah Jackson is in this game. Taylor Decker, Frank Ragnow, Penei Sewell, Graham Glasgow. It is a really good offensive line. Go out there and win. Unlike last Thursday where we lost. Go out there is win. Cam Sutton, no, he's not. Cam's playing. Cam is definitely playing today. The inactives for the Lions, again, I'll repeat it. Alex Anzalone, Julian Okwara, Isaiah Buggs, Levi Muzurike, Broderick Martin, Antoine Green, and Stephen Gilmore. The two notable names here is Isaiah Buggs and Alex Anzalone. Those are the two notable names. Alex Anzalone dealing with an injury, didn't even travel the channel. Isaiah Buggs dealing with issues with the coaching staff. That's why he's not doing it. Play action, Big M, you're on target 100%. We have to do play action today 110%. Run, play action. Jared Goff right now is the #1 ranked quarterback in play action. So guess what? Do it, right? Like if you're that good, do it. You know, we got to start off fast. We can no longer allow teams to score touchdown on the very first drive. Done that 3 straight weeks in a row. The Lions got to turn out fast. The defense has got to be fast. That's the way it needs to be.
Johnson, who right now is the hottest offensive coaching candidate out there, is the offensive coordinator for the Lions. But a year ago, Ben Johnson said, you know what? I'm not ready for that next step, which most coaches actually don't do. Then they actually looked and said, do we interview Jim Harbaugh or Sean Payton as one of these veterans?
That was just Jay Glazer. Let me know your thoughts. I did a quick audio check for the game itself. Jay Glazer, that was him. Good to go there. What's up, Mr. Mike? Other than the Lions game, I hope your Thanksgiving was good. Yeah, you as well. I hope you all had some good Thanksgiving. Now the next holiday here is Christmas and New Year's Eve, so you know, it'd be a really good early Christmas present for the Lions to win today. If the Lions win today, 9 wins, big, big, big deal. The more we win and the more that the Vikings lose and the Packers lose, the odds of the Lions winning the NFC North continues to dramatically go up now. Only 6 more games left. And the Vikings are on a bye week. Cool. All right, Lions got to win today. And then next week, we got to go to Chicago, and they got to sweep the Bears. It's not going to be easy. The Bears are playing hard. Still low. I'm sorry, man. You're going to have maybe the little bass on your audio. If
I love
is
that.
this
We've got
low
much more
right
in that
here?
game and a whole lot more.
Okay, they're doing the jingle there. I don't know what to say at this point. Like if the audio is consistent, I have my things up. I don't know what's going on. I'm mixed distortion. Should have extended Jared Goff at the bye? He's questioned his future. No, I don't think that's the case at all. Jared Goff, he's made it very clear, and I 100% believe him, that he doesn't worry about contracts in season. He'll worry about the off season. I don't think that has anything to do with why he's playing bad. No sound perfect. Your end is fine, Mike. Okay, good. Mikey, what's good? What's good, baby? Let's get a dub today. Rico, we got to get a dub. Yes, it's low. All right, well, I'll mess with it when the commercial's over. If not, you're just going to have to deal with it. It's just one of those things here. I don't know what is going on with the audio. I'm consistently putting it up, and it's not going up. Big Blue, yeah, huge shout-out to Michigan winning last night, 26-0. They're going to be ranked #1, and they're going to be playing probably Alabama, I'm going to assume that. So, you know, shout-out to the Michigan Wolverines. And shout-out to Alabama for beating Georgia last night. It was funny because I was watching the game, and I'm like, man, I have a feeling Alabama's going to upset Georgia, and they sure did that. They absolutely did that. DS to show something. You guys need to stop the Olave for fantasy purposes today. Yeah, we got to stop Olave for winning purposes. It's him, Alvin Kamara, and their tight end quarterback. That's who you got to worry about on offense. They must make sure that these guys don't get cooking. You know, we've seen it since the Ravens game. The Lions is one of the worst defenses in the NFL. They're giving up 29 points per game. The defense is ranked between 31 and 32 in nearly every statistical category since the Ravens game. It's got to get better. got to get better. It's YouTube. All audio is low on videos. Interesting. Maybe it is. Branch, I think we will step up. Yeah, Brian Branch, he's got to step up. You know who needs to really step up today is Jack Campbell. Jack Campbell must step up today because Alex Anzalone is not in this game. Jack Campbell has a lot on his plate today. He's got to work up and do his job. He's got to put out those calls, and he's got to make big-time plays at middle linebacker today. So he is the one I think a lot of people are watching defensively for sure. Honey Badger, really good, very good player. It's going to be Texas over Bama. Texas beat Bama. Yep. Yep, it's definitely going to be you said Texas beat Bama. Lone Ranger Jack Campbell. Saints are trash. Well, they're 5 wins, 5 and 6. So I say they're middle of the pack right now. Definitely want to say they're trash, but they're middle of the pack. Trash right now is the Carolina Panthers. Trash right now is the New York Jets. Those teams are trash. I think the Saints are middle of the pack. That's kind of where they're at. They're putting a ton of yards. Derek Carr's thrown a lot of yards, but they're not scoring anything in the red zone. They're the worst red zone team in the NFL, but they're the 11th ranked offense with yards. So they're going up and down, but they're not scoring. So we cannot allow. They haven't scored 21 points in a game yet. So they have to be able. The Lions cannot allow another 29-point defensive game. That's what they're averaging right now. You got to be able to stop that. Yeah, I think Campbell absolutely can handle the pressure. Ben got to stop trying to set up those trick plays. I agree with you, Derek. Like, sometimes he overthinks it. He's overthought it a couple times this year, and I think he overthought it on Thanksgiving. Folks, we got 291 in the building. Let's get to 100 likes. 100 likes will get you that Ultra Combo that everybody loves to hear, and we will have fun with that for sure. For sure. I'll even turn it up a little bit. So if you don't know what an Ultra Combo is, it is from Killer Instinct.
Ultra Combo!
Smash those likes. Let's get to 100 likes for today. If you got questions, we got 45 minutes till the game starts. I'll go ahead and answer some questions, kind of QA form, just to get this thing going really quick. 45 minutes. Yes, Lions by St. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do predictions really quick. Who do you got winning the game? L for Lions, S for Saints. I got the Lions winning, but I don't have it easy. And I'm a little worried. I'm a little bit worried here. So I got the Lions winning. I put Lions in the comment section. You go ahead and do that, Lions or Saints. I suspect it's not going to be all Lions this time. I think some people are going to put Saints in the comments below. So let's get this thing moving. Let's get this thing moving. Been watching you. Subscribe for a couple months. You are a talented poet. Well, thank you so much, man. Kyle, appreciate you, my G. We got Lions from Mike Wagner. Lions, Seth. Lions, Concrete. Lions. All Ryans right now. We got Lions by Chicken. Detroit 27-16, so we're 100% Lions right now. We need less interceptions and more good D. Leo's 28-20. Lions as a Saints fan. L as a so even a Saints fan saying Lions. So you're a little bit worried there, Ray. Lions. No Saints. Our defense is better. Lions. Lions 31-16. There, Lions. So it's 100% Lions. Man, didn't expect that today. Did not expect that today. Chrome says Lions. Chrome in the building. What's up, man? Okay, we got the first one to go Saints here. Saints 42-10. That would be Nick. That'd be well, if we lost 42-10. There's gonna be some issues, man. There'd be a lot of angry Lions fans out there. What's up, man? Hello from Kentucky. What's up, Ted's Cars and Guitars? I like the name. Gibbs for the win. Gibbs is a player who can definitely do his job here. But folks, the Saints' good defense, man. This is not a chump defense, a top 10 defense in the NFL. These guys are good. I don't think we're going to just be able to roll on these guys. I don't see that being a game today. Hey, Mike, hope you're having a great day. Love the show. What is your take on the secondary for the Saints? Do they come up with takeaways today? Well, odds are is they would, right? The Saints are one of the best teams in turnovers and getting takeaways. The Lions are one of the worst teams. With that said, I think the Lions are going to be – I mean, it was a whole part of their practice all week was stop with the dumb turnovers. So I think the Lions will do that. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I said last week that there's no way that the Lions would turn the ball over 3 times, and I was wrong, and they fumbled it 3 times. So I want to say that there'll be no turnovers today, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. How's the back? Much better. Thank you, my man. If we lose by the margin and give up 42, AG would have to go. If we lost 42-10 and AG's not fired, I would lose it. I don't think there's no way that happens today. No way the Saints put up 42 points on the Lions. And it's because they don't have all their weapons. They're injured in the offense quite a bit. When does the game start? It starts at 1 p.m. Let's see. Got to make sure we contain Cam Jordan. 4 more likes to 100. We'll do an ultra combo. We'll get into it. 4 more likes, and we will get into it. Jim Dumpsy, you call a good game. Thanks, big fan. Thanks, Pac-Man. Appreciate you. Hopefully Goff tuned up. I think he will. He's a pro's pro. I think 100%. He's never, I don't know if he had a stretch like this where he's turned over the ball 6 times in 2 games. I don't know. Dan would not fire AG if AG deserves it. If they put up 42 points and we lose 42-10, there would be some problems. Game on Fox, yes it is. 1 p.m. Eastern time, correct. That's what it is. We got 100 likes. Ultra combo, folks.
Ultra combo.
Let's do another one because of 100.
Ultra combo.
Thanks, folks, for getting to 100 likes with 346 in the building. Okay, score prediction for the game. Olave is playing in the game. He's active, him and Cam Jordan. Score prediction for the game. But what do you have? I have the Lions winning 24-21, so I'll just do Lions 24/21. Let me know your score predictions in the comments below, and then we'll get back to some QA and take it. I'd rather hear Mike's call than anyone else. Well, if you hear me, if you see Chris Olave being guarded by Jerry Jacobs, you're going to hear me quite a bit. Very irritated if this is the case. 100 likes before the game, that would be fire. I don't know if that's ever, maybe it's happened one time. I came close. Love your breakdown and analysis. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. We got Lions 27, Saints 13, Lions 24-14, Lions 21-10. Let's see, will you talk through the game? Yes, if they're not doing anything, Grady, so this is how it works for the people new. If they're not going to talk, the announcers are not talking, I will definitely talk through it and tell you what's taking play on the field. Generally, they don't talk, so I'm going to tell you exactly how it goes. Say, Jared Goff's got the ball snap, Goff standing in the pocket, throws it, complete, gain of 5 for first down. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what's taking place. Generally, they're not talking through it, so you're not knowing what's going on until they say, oh, they gain a 9. So I'd like to actually tell you what's taking place. Jack Campbell, standout game. Defense due to play. Sure look, Chris, the last 2 times. Mike for the big win. Let's get Mike the likes. I like it. Goff needs more time to throw. Yeah, 100%, Timmy. The offensive line cannot perform like it did last Thursday, and you got to give Jared Goff time. Jonah Jackson's in the game. We got our starting offensive line. I think this is the 3rd time this year playing. So this is a big deal. Lions are much better when Jonah Jackson's in the lineup. Their pass protection is much better. Jared Goff should have time in the pocket in this game, and they should be able to do everything that they want to from an offensive standpoint regarding stand in the pocket and open up the holes for the running backs. They should. We got our starting offensive line. DC will have the locker room on fire. I believe so, Derek. I'm with you. 28-21, big amp. I have the Lions winning by 10. Wings and Wolverines won last night. Yes, I was listening to the Wings game while I was driving, too. Mike had a future as play-by-play game, ESPN, or better yet. Hey, I tell you what, man, I almost considered doing it we have our local high school games played, and my daughter's a cheerleader, so I've been going to the games for 4 years. And I considered, because they're not really good, Zealand, if you know, all they do is just say, this player got a first down. I considered doing, putting my name in the hat for doing that, because I'm sitting there and I'm like, come on, man, explain to the folks what's going on. I'd love to do that. JJ brings the O-line together. He does. 100%. 100%. I agree. Mike is talented. Thank you, Big M. 27-14, Lions do not win the division and barely make the wild card. Same old Lions. David, if that occurs, if the Lions barely make the playoffs, and we're at 8 wins, and all it takes is get to 9 wins to make the playoffs, everyone should be fired. If the Lions don't win the division, I would be shocked. Right now, the Minnesota Vikings are melting down. Okay, they've lost 2 in a row. Joshua Dobbs has been figured out. Their offense is booty cheeks. Okay, if the Lions cannot, all we got to do is beat the Vikings one time, and the division would be locked up. Okay, if the Lions can't do that, and we don't win this division, everybody should be fired. Do I think that's the case? No. I think the Lions are going to win the division. The Lions are going to make the playoffs. It's 100% what I see happening. Right now, the Lions have a 99% chance to make the playoffs. It would have to be something extremely bad for them to not do that. The Lions have I think it was a 91% chance to win the division. It would have to be catastrophic for the Lions to not win the division. You got to see the Vikings. They face the Raiders next week, whom the Raiders are much better now. They face the Cincinnati Bengals. Okay, then they face the Lions twice. And there's another team they got to face. Oh, yeah, the Bears. The Bears. So I think it's the Bears. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the schedule. But they literally, for the Vikings to win the division, have to win out to get to 11 wins. The Lions, all they got to do is get 3 wins. And that would be a win over the Minnesota Vikings in the next 6 games. So all they got to do is go 50%. If the Lions go 50%, that would give them to 11 wins. Now, does anybody in here actually believe the Vikings are going to go undefeated right now and win the next 5 games? I don't think so. I think they'll probably lose a couple games. Okay, the most they can get, again, is 11. So if they lose, say, 2 games out of the 5, that puts them at 9 wins. There's just no way like that. It would have to be terrible. Bro, I'm late to you. You're never late, man. Vision. Hey, anybody comes at any time. Phil, GVSU is a great university. Hudsonville is way better. Man, we have issues over here in Zeeland. I tell you, Zeeland West is actually really good. We're Zeeland East. Zeeland East, at least for my daughter, Zeeland East, it's tough for football. But my girlfriend's 2 kids go to West. So once they go to West, hey, maybe I'll be on a winning side, right? Let's see. We need some pass rush. That's the Lions' need. The refs just need to see a hold on to Hutch. He does get held on to a lot. But Hutch, you just got to keep going, right? Welcome to league, Derek Bowles. Just joined. Just joined. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Derek. You are a absolute real one. Thank you. I did a semester at GVSC. I actually went to Davenport University here for 4 years. That was the school. And my last years in Davenport, they actually got a football team, and it kind of sucked. I would have loved to went to it even at my, I think I was like 24, that time 24. I would have did it at 24, even with my bad back. Let's see. Michigan all the way, go blue. Michigan Tech, what are we talking about? Yeah. Tsunami, something like it would have to take, literally, man, it would be extremely bad luck. Now, if you're a New Orleans Saints fan, they're tied with the division at 5-6. You heard that right. They're tied with their division at 5-6. So they still have a big chance to make the playoffs. We got Lucas Du Nascimento Piera. I destroyed your name. Welcome to the member, man. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. New members. Yep, you can always hit that join button, and that does help out. Lucas, let's see. Hutch will have 3 sacks. Irvin will get 2. Boy, it's going to be tough. Let's see. Both lines need to improve. Everyone else, too. Defensive line improving means less time for the cornerbacks to defend. I know. Yeah, that's where it's stemming from right now, Savage. When you're allowing your cornerbacks to be out there for if the quarterback, your opposing quarterback is standing there 6-7 seconds and he's dissecting you, No secondary is going to do good. The defensive line must get pressure. It is built through the trenches. Got to do it. Tampa-Detroit line with the super chat. Tampa-Detroit line says Lions 33, Saints 13, Gibbs and Demo over 100 yards each, plus Tracy Walker interception return for a touchdown. This win will shut the naysayers up. Thank you so much, Tampa-Detroit Lions fan. Appreciate you with that super chat. If you want me to drink, I can go get my drink really quick. If you want me to take shots, if you want me to do that, I can do that really quick. I don't have it on me right now, but I can do that. And take some shots, from the stuff I don't like. Some I don't like. We should be able to run the ball today, but that's up to you, Tampa. You just let me know. Let's see. Sure, would be nice if they were showing the game down here on the Nature Coast. Probably would have to watch the red zone. But listen to Mikey, and that's fun. Man, that sucks. That absolutely sucks that you can't watch the game. And again, you're going to hear it. I'm going to break it down for you. You guys will not miss a single play. All the regulars will tell you you'll not miss a single play. You're not going to hear commercials. Okay, because commercials suck and it gets you copywritten. When I pause it, that's because that is what's taking place. It is a commercial. I will break the play down. I'll tell you what's going good, what's going bad, what I'm seeing on the field. That's what it's all about. Love watching Mike with Micro Mike. I hope we can. Justin, Lions take the dub 28-17. Burn a double better. You need to get some better stuff. Drink, my man. I don't like to drink, so I hate Crown Royal. I absolutely detest it. It is the worst drink of all time to me. I do it because that's the whole point, right? If you're like, take a shot of Captain Morgan or vodka, it's like I'll do that without even getting a super chat, right? Like it's a good drink. But if you're telling me to drink something that I don't like, it's different. It's like, okay, golly. So I watch you calling the Bears game, eating crow, and slamming a bottle of Crown. Hey, man, I hope not. I hope we don't eat crow in that game. Would rather watch Mike than stream East. Go, Mike. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Hernando, appreciate you. This is what it's all about, man. I've been doing the game for 3 straight years now. I think I've only missed 1 game in 3 years, and that was a couple years ago when I went to the Thanksgiving Day game. Generally speaking, I won't miss it. I do it. I have opportunities to go to Ford Field. I work for Herman Moore, former Detroit Lion. He's my boss, and they get suites at Ford Field. So I have opportunities to go, but I enjoy doing it, and you get, it's fun. It's fun. Who dat? Let's see. How's the back? Back's doing really well. Try Mike Harder Lemonade. Try Mike's Harder Lemonade. That stuff tastes good to me. It tastes good. It tastes too good. Let's see. Irvin gets a sack today in his first Lions game. Big M. I think that I'll take that. Okay, let's do over and under. 1 sack for Bruce Irvin today. He's making his Lions debut. He's 36-year-old pass rusher, formerly of the Seattle Seahawks. Do you guys think that he gets a sack? I'm gonna go with 1 sack. Yeah, he does. I think he will. He's got fresh legs. Yes, he's old, but I think they'll put him on passing downs. I think they're gonna kind of utilize him as James Houston. I think he'll get a sack today. So I'm gonna put yes, he gets 1. Hi, what's up, Kolya? Go Lions. Did you get the new TV yet? No, I did not get the new TV. Actually, we got a giant TV. It's still in the vehicle. My girlfriend got her TV brought over here, and it's giant. It's big. I don't even know how big it is, but it's bigger. I got a 55-inch, and it's much bigger than that. I'm thinking it's like a 70 or something like that. Love you, Mike. Been watching you for years. Hit that like button, King. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. The suites at Ford Field are really nice. Always fun time, but glad you have here. You 100%. I literally watch Mike while watching the game. Love the commentary. Rock, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Over. $10 super from Lucas. Love from Brazil. Let's go. That W today. All the way from Brazil. What's the temperature over there, my man? What is the temperature over there? Let me know. It's cold here. I think it's like 32 degrees, 33 degrees, or really cold. 0.5 sacks. Don't let it freeze. Hutch shows up today and gets them consistently. Oh, damn. Didn't know that you rocking with the great Herman Moore. He's your boss? Yep, he's my boss for, yes, that is my boss. That is my boss. Streaming sucks on my box. Reboot, 2 minutes. Mike is always better. Thank you, my man. Barry is the GOAT, always will be. Age doesn't jack S. Jason in his late 30s, still playing at a higher level. Yep. Hey, as long as you're doing good, I mean, I don't care really how old you are. I mean, you obviously want to get younger, right? But at the same time, if he's making plays, I'll take it. Lions are going to be winning streak today. Let's hope. Irvin, no sacks, but watch surprise blitzing from Jack Campbell and Brian Branch. Ditto, watch the game because Mike's play-by-play. Watching you from Iraq, Mike. Thank you for your service, Webb. I'm going to assume that you are a service member right now. I know it's nice and warm over there in Iraq, and thank you for listening. I forget what, it's probably really late. I'm going to assume it's like 3 in the morning or like 1 in the morning or something over there. I forget the time differential. It's been I haven't been in Iraq since 2008, so but I know it's pretty late for you. They're going to focus on Hutch, Mike. Amon-Ra goes off. I think Packers are going to lose. I hope Kansas City should beat the Packers. 66 pour mud. Ooh, okay. Okay. My company works for Herman. Oh, works with Herman. Awesome. Yeah, he's got a lot of he works with many companies. That's why he's so busy, that's what he works with multiple. So that's awesome. Hutch gets 1 sack today. Gonna watch the game, but I love listening to your commentary. Better than the actual announcers. Hey, that's the whole point, man. I want to break down what's taking place for you. You know, the good, bad, and the ugly. We got a first-time super. Everybody celebrate Vision Athletics. Very first time. A super chat there of $6.99. Number 1, appreciate you for that super sticker, super chat. It is awesome. And, well, I know it's nerve-wracking to do a first-time super chat, but that's the way it cookie crumbles. I'm nervous when I'm putting, credit cards and stuff online, so I totally get it. Appreciate you. Amanda says, let's go Lions and get a win today. Let's go Mike for $50K today as well. Smash that like and subscribe. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you showing some love. That's my girl right there. She is literally like 10 feet away. Appreciate you. We got to do it. Let's get to 200 likes. We got 553 in the building. Let's get to 200 likes. We'll do They Are Who We Thought They Were. We'll do some different ones for 200 likes. We'll switch it up. I like Ultra Combo, but we'll switch it up here. I'm from South Brazil. It's 85 out. Wow, 85 degrees. That is a perfect weather. Awesome weather for you. And that's great. That's great news. It's cold over here in Michigan. It's cold. That's like it's in the 30s. Let's see. Lions need 4 sacks. I'd love to just get a sack. I'll take a sack right now. Lions need 4 sacks. Amanda is the GOAT in the good way. Hey, she is the GOAT. She is the GOAT. Lions need those sacks. I got the Lions, -4 for the bankroll. We lose, we will rebuild. I don't know if about a rebuild. I mean, you'd be 8 wins. But it would not be good. I mean, there's to be no one that's going to be happy if the Lions lose this game. It's 54 in Arizona. Wow. Okay. It's a little bit chilly over there. Why isn't Bugs playing ever? Kim, it's because of the coaches. It is not because he's injured. They are not playing him for whatever reason. Now, there's been reports that he got into it. But you want to know what? With AG? Want to know what? So is everybody starting to get into it with AG. Even Kerby Joseph was getting into it with AG. So we'll see if it keeps going on. We'll see, but he's got – I like Isaiah Bugs. I like him to play. I do. 99 super sticker from Derek. Thank you, my man. And, folks, we got to go to all subscribers. Why is that? Because we just got the spam. The spam is bad, and I do apologize to the people who are not subscribed. They want to comment. We get spam in the live streams, and I always put it to subscribers only as soon as the spam starts, so it reduces the spam in the comment section so people communicate and we can have a good time. And I don't like spammers ruining the chat, so I went to subscribers only. If you subscribe and you're like, you know what, I don't want to be subscribed to this guy, it's simple. You just remove it after the game is over, so you can still talk. Good to go. but the spam is brutal, and it just ruins the chat, in my opinion. It absolutely ruins the chat. So I went to subscribers only, 5 minutes. Then you can do it. The reason I don't do it instantly or for 1 minute, because the spammers will subscribe. They will do it. We've seen it. We've been shocked. So they're getting smart. Every year it gets worse. That's why we do it. That's why we do. We got 605 in the chat. Again, if you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game. There's going to be play-by-play because generally they don't do it in the game. That's why I do it for you. There's going to be no commercials in this because commercials get you copyrighted and commercials suck. So as you know, football games have 5 million commercials a game. When you don't hear audio of the game, it's because the commercial is playing. So you're not missing a single play. There is advertisement from who's sponsoring me, and that's healthymeals.com. You'll have 4 sponsors. I love Healthy Meals. I literally just ate a chicken. It was really good. And they have some good other stuff, but it was really yummy. So, you hear that? Can you turn up your volume, please? I have turned my volume up pretty much as it's gonna have to go. There's different audio levels for everybody right now in the chat. So if you have to, you can turn the audio up on your device. But that's the way it is. We got JMO, number 9, Jameson Williams. Number 9, I want the Eagles and the 49ers to tie. This is an interesting conundrum, James Janella, and I appreciate you that brought this up in the chat. Who do you root for in the 49ers and Eagles? Who do you root for in this game? So if the Eagles win, it sets the 49ers back, and if the Lions win, they go up to the number 2 seed. But if you think that the Lions have a shot at the number 1 seed, you want the 49ers to win, because then they would be a game back. For me, I think, you can't hear well either. I think, for me personally, I don't think we're going to get the 1 seed. I'll go ahead and go with the Eagles to win. I'm going for that number 2 seed. That's what I'm going to do, but man, this is a 50-50. You can completely disagree with me, and I'm not going to argue because it's hard in this one, right? First subscribe, then unsubscribe, and then question every other decision in the media. 20 minutes to game time. 20 minutes, folks, and 1 more like to 200. We will switch it up. I'll do some different audios for you guys to hear it. So we got Phil says we want the Eagles to win. We want the 49ers to win from Mike. I got the 49ers. So it's going to be 50-50 here. It's going to be 50-50, and we just did it. So let's do.
They are who we thought they were.
I love that one.
Oh, my God.
I love that one, too. Let me get another one here. I like this one. That's funny.
It's my quarterback.
It's my quarterback. First down, forward down the field. And then finish him.
Finish him.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
You kidding me?
Playoffs?
Just trying to win a game right there. 673 in the building. Again, the game starts in about 19 minutes. You'll have GameCast on there. You see where the ball is. You're gonna hear the audio of the game, and I'm gonna do play-by-play. But you can easily adjust your own to fix it. Volume is low. Okay, so a lot of people saying the volume is low, so I'm gonna put it up a notch. Okay, I moved it up a whole notch. I can't move it up anymore. If I move it up anymore, it could sound distorted. Yes, 50K, man. That's the goal for today. 50,000 subscribers. I've been on this YouTube thing for 5 years. I have made a video or streamed 6 days or 7 days a week for 5 years straight. I got almost 1,500 videos locked up. So if we get to 50,000 today, that is a huge, huge thing for the channel. It's massive because it's difficult. It is really difficult to climb the ladder on YouTube. It's hard, man. It's not easy. This is we got a super chat here.
Ultra Combo.
Joel, $5. This is the only way I can listen to the Lions because of no cable in college dorm. Thank you for doing this. Well, thank you for being listening. And it sucks that you're in a college dorm and you can't watch it. It definitely sucks. You know, obviously, you're a fan. You want to watch the game. But thank you for that $5 super, Joel. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 50,000 today. That's the goal. That is the absolute and utter goal. for today is to get 50K, 100%. I'm going to have to switch it up here in a second. I'm going to have to go to a different little view because I'm going to put the thing on to where you can see the bottom and you can see the scores that will be rolling up here soon in about 5 minutes. So you can see what other scores are doing, and it will be good to go right there. A 10K on Herman's channel. Yeah, we just hit 9,000 on Herman Moore's channel. Awesome. We started that a year ago. Already at 9,000 subscribers. That's very quickly becoming awesome, and I can't wait. Let's see, Stream East. Come on, Lions, 9-3. Herman Moore is responsible for J-Mo's improvement. Well, look, I think J-Mo, I've been saying this, and we have to look at the time that it takes for wide receivers to get adjusted to this offense and Jared Goff. It has taken wide receivers who've come in here a half a year. St. Brown, the first half of his rookie season, nothing really. Second half, we started to blow up. It took a half a year, right? It took some time. DJ Chark, last year, he was butt cheeks in the first half. Second half, him and Jared Goff on the same page. I said the same thing about Jamison Williams. It's going to take about a half a year. Well, he has not played. He's just started playing about a half a year, 3 games ago, and now he's on the same page. It takes time for these wide receivers to adjust to Goff in this offense. And now you're seeing the adjustment period taking place, and he's doing good. That's what I fully expected, and that's what I see. Then people are they ask about Donovan Peoples-Jones. Donovan Peoples-Jones. I said it's going to take some time. It's going to take an adjustment period, and that's what he's doing right now. So hopefully by the playoffs, Donovan Peoples-Jones will be on the same page that Marvin Jones Jr. kind of was, and we have a full talented roster of wide receivers on the same page with this offense and Jared Goff. Hughes goes to just a win. Yeah, we haven't lost 2 games in a row, so the Lions are really good at bouncing back after a loss. That is something that they're very good at. They got great coaches that do not let these guys continue to lose. They don't. Thank you so much for the blessings. Yep, I had a sneeze there. Let's see. When the Lions defense does good, we do good. Yeah, and they cannot allow a touchdown on the first drive or touchdowns in the first couple drives. That takes us out of our game. When we're behind, it takes us out of our game of running the football and play action. We need to start strong, run the football, play action, play sound defense early, so our offense is not out of whack, so we can dictate the play on the field. We can dictate what is taking place on the field. I'm going to switch this up a little bit here, see if I can get this up for you really quick so we can see the scores and everything. And it is getting closer, but it's not really fully there yet. Let me see if I can get this better for you. And this will be this. So that is not there. I'm going to have to switch it up to a different view here really quick. Let's get this so we have the stuff for you. There we go. All right. Now, yeah, that should be much improved. There we go. Now let's remove the top part. All right. We are going to put this perfectly for you guys so you can see other scores of the game and your fantasy football. Which everybody likes. Got to get this up. Got to get it done right. I think that's about as best as it's going to get. All right. So let me get this back up. There we go. Now I'll have to adjust it throughout the time because it's not fully on there yet, but you will have that stuff there for you. You're going to have the thing there for you. So you're good to go there. And it's still not right. Still not right. So let me readjust this again for you guys. This, get a little bit of adjustment right there, and then we will blow it up a little bit. Just a little. All right. Why is it so funky? Huh. Okay, well, it will be good to go eventually. We'll make sure that it's good to go when it starts. Sometimes it takes a little bit of adjusting when a game starts. Is Jonah playing? Yes, Jonah is playing. In your darkest days, Herman Moore is there. Yeah, 100%, man. He's 100% there. He's a good dude, too. I'm a Jack Campbell's #1 fan. Prove me right, big guy. Jack Campbell's awesome, man. I loved him in the draft. I was big into the Lions drafting him, and I think the Lions have an opportunity here, or he has an opportunity here to really change the narrative around him. He's going to have good games. He's going to have bad games. That's just part of it. What is this? Desktop capture. There we go. All right. Try and get this for you guys. I don't know why it's so bad. All right. Let me do it. There we go. Yeah. I don't know why it's still showing that, but you will see it eventually. We will get taken care of there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Did I miss the inactives of the game? Yep. Let me go over the actives and inactives for you guys. We'll start with the Detroit Lions. Alex Anzalone, inactive. Julian Okwara, inactive. Isaiah Buggs, Levi Nuzurike, Broderick Martin, inactive. 3 defensive tackles. Wide receiver Antoine Green and Stephen Gilmore, inactive for the Detroit Lions. Inactive for the Saints. Kendra Miller, running back, inactive. Rashid Shaheed, inactive. Wide receiver. Pete Warner, linebacker, inactive. Safety Marcus May, inactive. Jay Kaner, inactive. Cameron Danzler, inactive. And Nick Soldeviri, inactive. So that means Chris Olave, active, and Cam Jordan, active for the game. Are the Lions at Ford Field? It is in New Orleans. That is where it's at. It's at New Orleans. It is not home for the Detroit Lions. We are away. Who's our toughest team coming up? You mentioned we may lose 2 games. I think the Dallas Cowboys are really, really difficult game for the Detroit Lions. That's going to be you seen what they did there. Let me switch this up. That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. And for the Lions, why is this not? Okay, I got to switch this up really quick. I got to fix this for you guys. And we're going to get this thing right. We are definitely going to get this thing right because this is now annoying me a little bit. Okay, so let's get there. And we're going to go up to there. Get that line. Got that. Put this right here for you guys. Got to move it up a little bit. And that is a little better. There we go. That's better for you. Now you get to see what is taking place there. Let me get this thing back up. And we are good to go. Game starts here in 9 minutes. Let's see. Fix it. I am trying to fix it. I think the hardest game to play is always the next game. Agreed. They've been high scoring all year. 100%. It is hard. And I think, I tell you what, the Bears game I think is going to be really hard. It's going to be hard, man. I think the Bears game is going to be tough because they nearly beat us in our own house. We just need to go to Chicago and attempt to win there at their house. That's going to be tough. And then, again, you got to face the Denver Broncos, and it's going to be in prime time on Saturday night at 8:15. That's awesome. Denver's coming to Detroit. I think the Lions will win that game because it's Saturday night football. I think the Lions have an opportunity to win this game. I do. I do. I know their defense, Denver, is much better. It's the 3rd ever since the Dolphins scored 70 points on them. But their offense is really predictable. They do a lot of dump downs. And I think the Lions, if they're not playing 10 yards off, the receivers can account for that. They can account for that. If not, hey, you're in a world of hurt. And this thing is still not right. I don't know what the heck is going on here. There we go. That's better. That's what I was looking to get. Okay. And I don't want off. Get this. See, I'm a stickler for the right stuff, man. I am a stickler to having everything right. And if it's not right, it drives me nuts. And it's just not been right. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, my golly. There. Get it right. There we go. Get it right. Get it right. Let's see. By the hair. Don't be nervous. Jonah Jackson is playing. Saints just gave up 200-plus yards rushing. The Falcons didn't score. I know. We got to run the football, and that's the way it is, right? That's how we win this game is by running the football. And if we can't run the football, we're in a world of hurt. There we go. Now I got it fixed here. Now I was wondering what was going on. Let me get this straight for you now. Now I got it. So it was actually on my other screen. I was dinking with it. Let me get this right for you guys. Now I know what was wrong. So now we will get it right. There we go. Get this up here. There! It should be good. Let's see. Does it show everything that you need to see? Just a little bit off. Let me get this right so you can read it all. So that means I have to go down here. Here we go. That's much better. Now let me go the opposite way. Perfect. There you go. Got it. All right. Finally. $2. First time super. I wouldn't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $2 says, I bought a membership on the other channel, Mike. Oh, you did? Was it the Lions Nation Unite one? That's perfectly fine. Thank you for doing a membership over there. Let me get to it really quick in the restream. It's not showing up on there for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's not right again. Okay, let me fix it one more again. Oh, man. Let me get this here. There we go. Now I got it. Holy Pete's. This is why it's tough doing this stuff, folks. This is why. All right, let's do an audio check. You guys ready for an audio check?
Superdome and get this doubleheader.
Let me know.
Joe Davis,
Needs to go up or down.
Super Bowl champion Daryl Johnston. You know, so these Lions, big picture, are 8-3, but then you zoom in a little bit. They have not played as well lately. Dan Campbell says you go into the final month. This is where you find out what you're made of. He loves this.
It's amazing how the perspective has changed about the Detroit Lions the last couple of weeks. A gritty win on the road against the Chargers. A fantastic finish against Chicago. You have that third week, and now everybody's like, what's wrong with the Lions? They haven't played well in 3 weeks. But Dan Campbell is absolutely right. This is
perfect. I see.
This is when champions
first time super Chrissy LaRouche.
Situation figured out, or they're not going to go as far as they want to.
Thank you for that 99-cent super chat.
But at 5-6, even though they're tied for first place in the division, Dennis Allen says this is a critically urgent stretch moving forward.
Good. You're exactly right. Expectations rise when you bring in a quarterback like Derek Carr. This offense was supposed to help carry this team in transition.
Please remove the spammer.
Side. They did not at the start of the season. It was the defense. Now the offense.
I did up a little bit.
We talk about complementary football during the course of the game. The Saints have not played that all season long. But the biggest issue is the
time
red
for
zone.
football
they
fan.
Have to start scoring touchdowns. They get a lot of opportunities, but they don't get the 7. They have to get the 7 today against the Lions.
And the final month of the regular season.
All right, they're going to a quick commercial break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Right back, right back, right back. It gets really hot in this room that I stream from, like intense hot. So I did do something to make sure that cools off a little bit. What's up, Matt, Phil, Chris, Dr. Detroit in the building? Mike, don't leave me, man. Yeah, it was just 1 second. All right, game starts in about 2 minutes. Again, you're going to hear audio of the game. You'll see the game cast. We're going to break it down for you. All that lovely stuff. One more like to 300. Smash that like button. The more likes we get, the more chances the video gets pushed out there. Hell, let's get to 500 likes before the stream starts. It really does push the content. It really does help out. Smash that like button.
The Falcons last week, the Saints emerged a little banged up. It's impacting their lineup today. Chris Olave, he will play today, but the dynamic Rashid Shaheed is out with a thigh injury. Defensively, 2 starters will miss the game. For the Lions, left guard Jonah Jackson returns, meaning
Thank God
their entire offensive line will be
How
in
are
action
you?
today. Defensively, Alex Anzalone is back home. The linebacker who calls the plays for the defense is out with a wrist injury. Live from New Orleans.
All right, they're going to a commercial break again. That's how it works. And while that commercial break going on, I'm going to do the first of 4 shout-outs to the sponsor of today's stream. I do want to talk about today's sponsor today. That's Factor Meals, the #1 ready-to-eat delivery kit in America that can help you fill up on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. This is chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. The holidays are here, and if you are too busy to plan out and cook meals like a lot of us are and you want to eat well, then you need to get Factor. Factor will do that. You'll be ready to skip the trip to the grocery store. You don't need to worry about the preparation for chopping, cleaning up, throwing scraps away, and waiting in the oven for hours. Factor is fresh and never frozen meals. They're ready in just minutes because of their professional chefs already prepared for meals for you. Place in the microwave, take a couple of minutes, and you are good to go. If you're someone who travels in, on, and go for work, they have grain bowls, salad toppers, microwave meals you can have as well. Smoothies, so even if you don't have an access to a microwave, Factor is going to have you covered. Get started today. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. That's FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Code LionsChat. That will get you 50% off this holiday season. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Delicious meals, healthy, and you don't have to spend all the time cooking it yourself. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Use code LionsChat50. Yeah, it gets really hot. I've seen that in the comment section. Like you said, James Yoder was, he was doing his thing. It gets really, really hot. Really hot. And because you have this thing beaming on you, these lights beaming on you, and they're big and they're hot. And it is a roaster. So anything you can do to kind of negate the smell, you know, anything you do to cool off a little bit, you got to do it because it gets really, really hot. And that is the big negative thing there. The stuff will come up at the very bottom of the screen. Right now it's not showing up on there, so it's not going to be showing up on here. Anytime you see the sponsor by Factor, that's because the thing at the bottom is not up. So that's why it's not up. So as soon as it's up, you'll see it. That's the way that we work, and it's because they're just starting out their red zone right now. So there we go. Quiet fan. Let's get to 400 likes, folks. 400 likes right now before the game starts. Let's get to 400. We got 1,345 in the chat right now. Smash that like button. It pushes it out there. It does help out. $4.99 super from Veronica Shabbat. Shout out to my husband, Chris, who is watching from bed because he's sick. That sucks, Veronica. Shout out to Chris. Get better, my man. There's nothing worse than being sick. Hey, nothing worse. Let's get that Lions win. That will definitely help you, your husband, to feel much better. That's for sure. Lions win always cures a lot of ails. So get better, my man. Appreciate you, Veronica and Chris. Chargers will destroy the Patriots. Yes, they better. I hope we can get an easy game. For sure, Texans bounce back. It should be all right. I like Stroud. I love Stroud. Stroud looking good, man. Broncos are on fire. They are. I think, was it 6 straight wins? Correct me if I'm wrong. They're up there.
Back on track with an upset
All right.
win. They're tied with Atlanta after losing
1999. I'm stationed out here in New Orleans. Just dropping off my wife at work in the French Quarter. See so many Lions fans out here. Let's go Lions. Awesome. Thank you for the super. Will Gray. I hope there's a lot of Lions. Offense will start with the football.
Can they turn it on? Finish off with a healthy kick like they did last year. They're so good over the last couple months of the season.
All right.
In search of their first playoff trip in 3 years, looking for what would be their best win.
Lions offense will start out.
Now, Blake Grupe was questionable this week, did not practice.
Very important.
With a groin issue, he will play.
Ball is up.
And off we go from New Orleans.
We're going to take it back at the 3, 5, 10, 15 to the 20-yard lines where the Lions offense will start. Comes Jared Goff.
Here comes Jared Goff, who had started to generate some MVP discussion. He was playing as well as he was, but 3 fumbles against Green Bay after he had 3 interceptions against Chicago and trying to get his season back on track.
Get this fixed up for you guys.
Took a look at during the course of the time spent after that Green Bay game, and just the emphasizing, and you're going to go back and look at it. Jared Goff is going to go back and look at all those turnovers and see if there's any common links.
Fumble, Lions are covered in the very first play. Good goodness.
That's not the way you want to start your week.
I mean,
how can you fumble on the very first play? 279 super, let's go baby. Vision Athletics first time. Thank you for that super. Thank you so much. We fumbled on the first play.
So it wouldn't have mattered what happened, but I mean,
first and 15.
This venue can be challenging to play in. If you allow the Saints to get out and stay.
Oh my God, I can't believe they fumbled on the first play.
You do not want this crowd involved in the game. You can see some of the impact.
Goff under center.
Inside the 20.
The penalty was on Jonah Jackson.
3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, given it to Montgomery down the middle. A gain of 3. This will be 2nd and 12.
He gets 3 or 4 yards against this New Orleans defense. Cam Jordan didn't practice this week because of an ankle injury, but he's in the lineup, and so 13 years.
Ran behind Jonah Jackson.
He's missed 1 game because of injury.
Yeah, coaches will tell you what's the greatest ability you can have.
Who fumbled it? I don't know if it was a fumble between the snap or if it was Jared Goff or what. They didn't re-show it. They gave him 4, 2nd and 11. Goff under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Montgomery is the back. Ball snapped. Given to Montgomery down the middle. He's gaining another 4 yards. 3rd down and 7.
Jordan Howard into Mario Davis. And so
they give him 3, 3rd and 8.
Detroit offense.
Jerry Busby, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you so much for joining the Gold League. Jerry Busby is a real one.
That's a tremendous place to be in, because that way when a defense is
3rd
trying
and 7.
to take away something, your other component, whether it's run or pass,
shotgun formation, 3 receivers. At the bottom is Williams. Ball snapped. It's given to Montgomery. First down. He gains 10.
For a first down. The Lions will do that. It's 3rd long. You think, of course, they're going to pass.
Give it to him.
No,
first down. David Montgomery.
I don't know if they catch people by surprise in these situations, but they do it so often. You think it would be something, an alert when you
Good
come
job,
up to the
Lions
line of
offense.
Hey, don't think it's 3rd and 7 and we've got run coming.
I like that they're running the football. Thank God. Goff under center. 2 receivers, skipper, extra blocker. Montgomery the back at the 32. Ball snapped. Given to Montgomery down the middle. A gain of 4. 2nd down. RV just joined the Wood League. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my man. Let's get to 500 likes, folks. We got 1851 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes.
And I think there's also, it takes a lot of pressure off Jared Goff for Ben Johnson. You know, you don't have to lean on that.
2nd and 6, much better.
You start getting that run game going where Jared Goff excels.
Goff under center. Montgomery the back, 2 receivers, ball snap. It's play action. Jared Goff throws it. Caught. First down to the 48. Jamison Williams, and a flag is on the play.
Paulson Adebo with flags down.
$5 super by Lee.
The first-round pick last year.
Shosdick. Thank you so much for that super, my guy.
Game-breaking ability. And starting to get enough reps where he's able to show it.
They're not getting to the flag. A lot of Lions fans.
Goff got sandwiched there.
$1.99. We need this win, Mike. Hope your back is better. Thank you for that super. Thank you, thank you, thank you, D-Ray. What are they doing here?
Fouls on the play, both by the defense. Pass interference, number 29. Penalties decline. Personal foul, roughing the passer, number 96.
Roughing the passer.
15 yards will be added to the end of the play. First down.
Good start for the Lions offense. Running, and first down, Jamo.
This Lions team, I mean, you hear all about biting kneecaps. And
throw some love to Jamo. Put 9 in the comment section. 9. Throw some Jamo. He's been doing great.
Explosive play offense in the league.
Every once in a while when you're getting ready for a game, you get a stat that really just kind of takes you back. And for me this week, when I think of Dan Campbell and the culture that he's implementing here and how he leans on that offensive line in the run game, you forget about how explosive this offense has
shotgun
been
formation.
through the season.
Dan Campbell's Lions 16
3 receivers.
5 from the start of November last
Jahmyr Gibbs to Goff's left. Ball is snapped. It's given to Gibbs. He goes down the middle. Nice gain. 10, 20, 15, 10, 5 to the 2-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs at the 2. Big explosive play by Jahmyr.
Well, you're going to see Alontae Taylor come in here and try to make this stop.
First and goal at the 2-yard line. Run, 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 baby.
The offensive player, when you bring wide receivers in and you're playing man coverage, that's going to free you up in the hole to make the tackle. And Alontae Taylor just completely whiffed on that and turned it into an explosive run.
Yeah,
first and goal at the 2.
One of the top duos in the NFL.
Montgomery, the lone back.
And it's the bigger running back, and Montgomery that comes
Ball snapped, given to Montgomery. He's taken to the side, and it's a touchdown, Detroit Lions. Great start for the Lions offense.
And then it's a blink of an eye later, they're in the end zone.
$20 super by Bullwinkle. Let's go, Detroit Lions. For that super chat, thank you so much. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
You're playing man coverage.
Lions ran it down their throat. What we wanted to see. Thank you, Bullwinkle.
There's nobody for me to block.
Bullwinkle is a G.
Montgomery's got his 10th touchdown.
Great drive for Detroit. Ball is up. The extra point is good. Lions up by 7.
In 7 plays.
That is how you do a first drive, folks. You run, 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 a little bit of a play action, run, 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 touchdown. That's what the Lions did there. The Lions' strength on offense is running. The weakness of the New Orleans Saints is run defense. Run the football, take the lead, show that you can beat another team physically. That is the Detroit Lions we love. That is the Lions we're accustomed to, is running the football and being physical at the line of scrimmage. Jonah Jackson, right now, may be one of the biggest contributors to this offense, because when he is in there at left guard, the Lions dominate in the running game. Dominate. Holy smokes, great drive by the Lions there. 5 more likes to 500. We got 2,000 in the building. Go ahead and smash that like button right now. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes. With your help, it can happen. It says, I'm watching a movie here until 6:20. That was my daughter. Well, you're going to have to do it. O-line dominated that drive. Now let's go defense. Yes, defense must make a move here. Must make a move. 2 likes away from 500. Let's get those likes up, folks. There we go. 509 likes. Love it, man. Love it. Great drive by the Lions. What we needed to see after a rough Thanksgiving Day game. We needed to see dominance, and that's what we did there. And it's really, really good to see that. It's a commercial break. You're not missing a single play right now. Not a single play. So don't get upset if you're like, hey, you're not hearing the audio, because that is what's taking place right now. That is what's taking place right now. So, again, subscribe to the channel, too. We're trying to get to 50,000 today. 50,000. If you are watching, please subscribe. It does help the channel out. And the road to 50K, I would love to end today. I want to hit 50,000 today. It is a massive goal. Massive, massive goal. Saints D, they got obliterated by the Lions' power run game, and that's what you got to do. You got to power run, right? You got to run the football. That's how you win in the National Football League. The line of scrimmage. Okay, they're just doing a jingle. You're not missing anything. The game is coming back.
Yeah, and we talked with Dan Campbell, and he was really impressed with how Atlanta
Lions defense up now.
From the physical element. He knew that this was going to be a big physical game today. Come out and establish that line of scrimmage with your offensive line.
All right, defense, time to step up.
And I think everybody that's a Lions fan was excited to see how they were going to respond today.
They'll start at the 25. Ball goes out the end zone.
It's not too late to
Can't do the jingle. The jingle will get you copywritten. All it's showing is the Fox Super 6 to win $10,000 of cash. You're not missing anything right now. Houston is in the red zone. They're about to score a touchdown versus the Denver Broncos.
Carr, the franchise record contract, and all the
Here we go.
expectations that are
Saints
come
offense
with
out there
that.
at
The
the
Saints are
25.
for him to consistently
Carr
live
under
up to
center.
that.
You can see the statistics there during the course of this season, and they're good. But it's that
Kamara, the back, two receivers. Ball snap, play action, no pressure. Derek Carr just standing there. Intercepted! Lions to the 16-yard line. First play, Brian Branch with an interception.
With his second. And a disastrous start for the Saints.
That's the way we do it, baby. Intercepted Brian Branch.
You can't get off to a worse start than they have right now. Juwan Johnson's going to end up being the guy where the deflection comes off, stays in, helps out.
Brian Branch is a god.
Right there. And in the middle of the field, if you have a deflected pass, 9 times out of 10, that thing
Let's
is going
go
the other
Lions.
direction.
Let's
And
go
just a great
Lions.
job by Brian Branch right there, hand to eye, just scoops that with one
All
hand
right,
and
here we
brings it
go.
in.
We're back in the red zone,
Branch,
folks.
who had his first interception in the NFL as a pick-6 in his NFL debut at Arrowhead as his first one.
All right,
So
Goff
the
under
Lions
center
have a
at
first
the
and 10 at the Saints
17. Montgomery, the back. Ball snap. It's given to Jahmyr Gibbs, though. Is it kind of like a jet sweep there? Gain of 5. Second down.
Yeah, it's a Saints team struggling to score, and they're looking, Daryl, at a good chance they're down 2 touchdowns like that.
Yes.
It's amazing how the way the game starts could just completely take you out of what your plan was going to be. And right now, as you watch Derek Carr kind of look through that.
Second and 6, they give them 4. Lions in prime position here. Just keep running the football, boys.
Potentially down 14, potentially down 10 to start the game, absolutely. But it's still early in the game.
Goff under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Gibbs is the back. Ball snap, it's play action. Incomplete.
The seam and incomplete was intended for Josh Reynolds, and it's third down.
Don't think Josh Reynolds seen it there. I don't know what's going on.
Just from a confidence standpoint, to be able to hold this to just a field goal attempt here would be
Lions run the football on 3rd and 6. I don't care.
To your point, Joe, you go down 14 to Detroit right now, who's coming off that loss to Green Bay and is probably amped up a lot, talking about December football, what they want to
3rd and 6, shotgun formation. 3 receivers, Gibbs next to Goff at the left. Laporta in motion, ball snap, Goff stand in the pocket, he throws it. Caught, touchdown, Detroit Lions! Sam Laporta.
2 drives, 2 scores, and a marvelous start to this game for Detroit.
This is fantastic.
This is the best start you could ask for.
Post-up situation. There goes Sam Laporta in motion. Demario Davis, watch him jump that route right there. So he comes up on that.
Good job, Laporta. Good job, Jared Goff.
Opens up that throwing lane for Jared Goff.
Lions trying to get to 9 wins.
It is a haymaker.
For the extra point, make it 14-0. And it's good.
Extra point makes it 14-0.
Wow, and just like that, the Detroit Lions are up 14-0 in the first 5 minutes of the game. Let's go, Lions. We got to do this here. This is a much better start than last week. Let's go, Lions. Folks, let's get to 700 likes, 60 away. Continue to hit that like button. Continue to do that. It pushes the content out there, and it allows other people to see it. If they're on the road, if they're working, they can at least hear the game, see what's going on. Let's get to 49,400 subscribers. We're going to get to 50K today. Come hell or high water, we're going to do it. I'm stunned, Jungle Cook. I love it. The Lions haven't had a blowout game in a long time. Let's get it up there. Let's do a blowout game for sure. Remember, New Orleans has not scored more than 21 points in a game this year. That means we are a touchdown away from doing something that their offense has not done. Let's do quick scores around the National Football League. Let me get this up here for you guys while they're on a commercial break. We have New England, 0. We got Pittsburgh, 3 to Arizona, 0. We got tie game, Indianapolis, Tennessee, 7-7. Houston, 3, Denver, 0. New York Jets, Atlanta, 0-0. Miami, 7. Washington, 0. That is around the NFL. We'll definitely do it. If we get you to 50K, does Herman give you a raise? No, this is my personal channel, but he would celebrate. He'd probably call me up and be like, hey, man, congratulations. If you're on Lions Nation Unite and you're watching this right now, subscribe to that channel. That is the channel right now that it's Herman Moore's channel. It's called Lions Nation Unite, and it's live with this exact stream. So go ahead and do it right there. Jared Goff looks much improved. He looks decisive. This offense looks decisive. The offensive line looks great. There you go. Brian Branch, huge interception. Brian Branch is such a stud. How in the world did we get this guy in the second round? Unbelievable. Top 10 talent, falls the second round. We get safety, Brian Branch, who can play safety, linebacker, and corner, who's just been a stud for this team. Unbelievable.
Interception.
Unbelievable. Mike Davis, what is up, my guy? Just waiting for the jingle to end. Dan Campbell is on fire. Hey, they heard it all.
Stuff early on.
Talked about complimentary football or lack thereof for the New Orleans Saints this season. There's a great example of it. As an offense,
let's get another turnover.
Scoring drives. Thank you, Brian Branch.
The ball is up. They'll start at the 25.
This one back. It's another touchback.
I work with Herman Moore on his on multiple projects, but one you guys know about is Lions Nation Unite.
The team was just tired. They insisted. It wasn't an excuse. It's just a fact. Jared Goff didn't go there when I spoke to him before the game, saying the Packers in that game had the same situation with several games in a short span. Said expect more energy from the Lions team. So far,
okay, here we go.
Is the case.
Derek Carr under center.
Every good team goes through a stretch like
one
this,
receiver, one back, given to the running back. Loss of 2. Aidan Hutchinson with the tackle. Second down.
Oh, we didn't have a chance to tell you about this Saints offense with the interception.
Defensive line looking a little bit better, isn't it nice?
Today, as Pam told us before the game kicked off, there were some questions. Were they going to have any of their starting receivers? They don't
go
have
backwards.
Shaheed, but
second and 11, they lose 1 yard there.
Gives Carr a legitimate weapon outside.
Brian Branch is on Chris Olave. Ball snap. Lions blitz one air. Throws it. It's caught. No, incomplete. Third down. Dropped it.
Knocked out of there by Jalen Reeves-Maybin.
Third down, put stop in the comment section, folks. Stop, S-T-O-P, stop. It's 3rd and 11. Stop, we need a stop. Stop in the comment section. Blow it up with S-T-O-Ps.
Jack Campbell, Derek Barnes handling the communication, wearing the green dot, but I think the biggest question on the defensive side of the
now
ball,
the Lions defense can pin their ear back. 3rd and 11. Shotgun ball snapped. Some pressure, he does throw it. Incomplete. Cam Sutton knocked it down. Let's go Lions! In the chat right now, I want to see let's go Lions.
I mean, to start this game, Juwan Johnson on the opening drive with the deflection. We saw Alvin Kamara, I mean, with not securing the football and allowing that to be punched out. Right now, they are not matching the energy.
Let's go Lions.
The physicality.
Let's go Lions. 4th and 11, they must punt.
Their first home game in a month. You'd hope that
The ball is up.
Kind of pick up from the momentum from
Taking it back at the 35. He's going to run it to the 40. To the 45. The Lions offense has great field position at the 45. All right, boys, let's get 21 points right now. Let's go, boys. He says cringe. He says, folks, Coach says cringe. Everybody in the comment section, show some love to Coach for saying I'm cringe, for saying let's go Lions. I'm cringe. Hey, dog, I'm so cool. Like, you're cringe. You're so cringe. Come on, fellas. Come on. It's about having fun. It's about having fun. Let's go, Lions. Let's get to 800 likes. When we get to 1,000, it really sets the stream up well. So that's why I go by 100. So go ahead and smash that like button. Let's get to 800 likes. So cringe, right? So cringe. I'm so cool. Like in high school, I was a cool guy. What are we, like 10, man? All right, let's go Lions. Let's go Lions. Hey, cringe all baby. Cringe all day, baby. I take it. A moist cringe. That kind of sounds freaky. I'm not going to lie. A moist cringe, you got me feeling freaky right there. Got me feeling a little bit off. Volume is low. How is it low? I got all the volumes up for sure. All right, Lions got to get another touchdown here. Let's go up 21. Lions on fire right now. This is not what I expected, but this is what I love. All right? If the Lions can get another touchdown here, it's looking pretty raw and bad for the New Orleans Saints. Because, again, they have not scored 21 points in a game yet. 600 subscribers away, folks, from 50,000. All right. Yeah, we're all cringe. Let's all be cringe as one. All right. We're still at commercial break. You're not missing a single play. And we're 3 likes away from 800. 3 away. The Lions, they really can put the pressure on if they get a touchdown here. You could not ask for a better start in the comment section. Brent, you're 100% correct. This is the best start possible that you could have. Best start possible. Tim Boyle is starting for the Jets. Oy, that means Zach Wilson's bad, man. Like, anybody that knows Tim Boyle in Detroit, oh, my God. But Zach Wilson is bad. Tim Boyle may be better than Zach Wilson. That may be for real. That's for real.
Open the door for a bigger role for Gibbs. He took
all right, here we go.
In the silver lining out
this is on creeping. Big ant. Appreciate it. All right, Goff under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. That's Jahmyr Gibbs. Ball snap given to Gibbs down the middle. Doesn't gain anything. 2nd down.
By Nathan Shepard. And a lot of people looked and saw, wow, 12th pick in this day and age on a running back seems high, but
2nd and 10.
Loved his big playability.
I still like the Lions running the football.
As they face the Saints this week,
this is how you wear a defense down.
Jahmyr Gibbs could be our Elvin Kamara. He can do so many different things. And you pair that
Lions trying to get to 9 here. 9 wins, 2nd and 10.
2 of the vital pieces to one of the NFL
shotgun formation.
Offenses.
You have 3 receivers. Gibbs to Goff's right.
2nd and 10 from the 46.
Ball is snapped. They rush 4. Goff stand in the pocket. He does throw it. Caught. First down. He's to the 35, to the 30, to the 25. Sam Laporta.
25. He's already got a touchdown, and he's got 29 more yards here.
Sam Laporta is roasting that defense right now.
Right now for the Saints, I mean, it's just
plenty of time in the pocket for Jared Goff. He's not getting no one near him.
There. Jordan Howden's got an opportunity to make
offensive line doing its thing.
Oh, it's got to be disappointing for
shotgun formation, 5 wide. Not a fan of the 5 wide here.
Are really hurting the Saints.
Ball snap, Goff stand in the pocket. They rush 3, throws it. Caught, first down, touchdown, Detroit Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Holy crap.
It's 20 to
I was wrong with the 5 wide.
Less than 7 minutes into the game.
20-0.
You can't try to take the football away.
Lions were mad with that loss versus the Packers.
You've got to secure it, and then it's the second player that has the opportunity to try and take the football away.
Terrible tackling by the defense. One of their players gave up.
Amon-Ra St.
What?
Brown. Get him to
All
the
right,
ground.
for the extra point.
Well,
All right, we're going to talk about this here for the Saints fans. I got to talk to you about this. I got to talk to you here. I just watched this play. Saints fans, I want your reaction to what I just saw. One player barely attempted to tackle, and the other one didn't even move. He just stood there. Folks, I don't know what is going on with the New Orleans Saints players, but that was a complete giving up. That dude should be benched. Those two guys should be benched. They didn't even attempt to tackle. I cannot believe what I just saw. It seems like a team that's 5-6 would not do this. They have given up on your coach. They've given up on your coach. I don't know what else to say. Sun God with a touchdown. Huge shout out to the Detroit Lions. Man, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I want to continue to score points. Come to play today. Loving it. Absolutely glitching like Katy Perry. I got to say, though, that was an absolute give up by two of their defenders. Not too many times you see that in the National Football League where players give up. They gave up, making a statement so far, 100%. This is looking like Dolphins versus Broncos. It is. Told you, Mikey. You're correct, Rico, and I appreciate you. Rico's a G. Rico!
Combo breaker!
Anybody that said it was going to be a blowout, you're correct. It's not over yet. Yeah. LA night, yeah. We dropping a 40 ball today. Exactly. 50K, 100%. We're at 420. We're at 421 now. So we're getting closer. So continue to subscribe, folks. We're trying to get to 50,000 today. Let's get to 49,500. Fastest growing channel on Chat Sports. Yes. And I was one of the small ones when I started with Chat Sports 3 years ago. Now I'm blowing up here, and I'm being the fastest growing channel. $4.99. This is what we have been waiting for to see. Yes, Max. Yes. Thank you for that super chat. $4.99 by Connor Marks. I said Max, it's Marks. Let's get to 900 likes. Continue to hit the like button. It pushes out there. I know it may be annoying that I keep saying it, but that's how the YouTube algorithm works. I swear to you, that's how it works. All right, we're back.
Well, the Saints come into this one having lost their last two games, having fallen back into a tie for first.
$5 super first time by Jeff Saylor. Thank you for the first time super, Jeff. You're a real one. I love it, man. First time supers are the best. Thank you, man.
The energy on the Lions side, there's none. There's confusion. What just happened? How are we going to fix this? This is going to become a matter of pride for the New Orleans Saints the rest of the game.
All right. Lions are kicking.
No, Lions, meanwhile, easing some of the.
We are 7 minutes of the game, and it's 21-0.
The two tight wins, and then the loss against the Packers. Out of the gates.
Ball is up.
21 zip.
They're going to take it back, starting at the 8, 10, 15, to the 20. We'll start at the 25-yard line.
25 as we look back at the touchdown.
Yeah, we saw this a couple times last week in Atlanta. This is Amon-Ra St. Brown, right? He's a wide receiver. He's very dynamic. Here's Zach Bond.
21-0.
Those guys
They're going to have to pass now, folks. The run game is done with New Orleans.
Finally kind of catch up to you a little bit. I still don't like the linebacker on a dynamic receiver coming out of the slot. And then again, poor angles. We're just seeing poor angles.
All right, let's go defense. Let's get some more turnovers. I want to be mean. $9.99. Emily Sanderson, thank you for that super. Emily, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Shotgun formation. Taysom Hill, the quarterback. Ball snapped. Taysom going to run. And he gains 7 yards. Second down.
7 yards for number 7.
You know what? This is, I've never seen anybody really consistently stop that play. Exactly. The fans here are booing. That's the one thing that has worked so far today is Taysom Hill. Get him in there and just say to Detroit, all right, it's 21-0. We're going to steady the ship, and we're going to lean on some basic fundamental offensive things to try and get some points here.
Derek Carr under center, 3 receivers, Alvin Kamara the lone back. Ball is snapped. It's given to Kamara, and he's going to lose 2 yards. 3rd down and 5. Jack Campbell Aidan Hutchinson with the tackle.
We've got our first game
Put stop in the comment section, folks.
Hello, Joe.
They're doing a game break. You're not missing a play. It's just the Dolphins scoring a touchdown. It is 3rd and 5. We need a stop right now to get the ball back. We need a stop.
Good luck catching the cheetah. He's already
shotgun.
Even try. 3rd down and 5. They put Carr in the
Lions
shotgun.
looking to blitz. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Lions just rushed 4. They got pressure. Sack to the 19-yard line. Bruce Irvin, baby. The newest Detroit Lion with the sack. Bruce Irvin, baby. Let's go.
Oh, this is awesome.
Number 51.
At some point during the season, just because of his pass rush ability, 55 sacks through his career around the edge. I tell you, what a great pickup. That was November 14th. Get him acclimated, get him ready to go. You turn him
4th
up today.
and 15.
That's the he's working against.
They're trying to do a fake here, or something. It's not a fake. The ball's up. Lions get it at the 31. Khalif got it. He's at the 32, 33-yard line.
The shining light of these Saints at this point.
All right, they're going to another commercial break here. Bruce Irvin with his first sack in his first game. Awesome to have Bruce in the building for the Lions defensive line. Somebody stepped up, and it was Bruce Irvin. Straight off the couch with a sack. We need him to step up because our pass rush, it's been tough the last couple of weeks. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 924. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. 76 away. They'll put us at 1,000 likes. Hey, 1,000 is a big key number for this type of thing. AARP Irvin. I like that one. That one's funny. That one's funny. But remember, just because he's 36, he does got fresh legs because he hasn't played in a long time. Love it, man. Love it. So Lions, let's get another touchdown. Let's go 28-0. Let's chew up some clock. It's still 6 minutes in the first quarter. Holy smokes, this game is crazy. Let's do a roundup really quick around the NFL. 0-0 Chargers, Patriots. 3-3 Arizona, Pittsburgh. 7-7 Indianapolis, Tennessee. Houston up 9, Denver 0. See, I was thinking Denver's a paper tiger here. And I like what Houston's doing. They're a really good team. Atlanta, 0. New York Jets, 0. Miami, 10. Washington, 0. Miami's got that game. So, Ryans right now is putting it on offense. And why do I say that Denver's a paper tiger? Because their defense is really good, but their offense is so bland and all check down. And I felt like if they were to go against a good team like the Houston Texans, who I think is a good team, that they would probably they'd probably lose that game quite a bit. It's 9-0 right now. So you're kind of seeing that. Got to watch Denver. Bruce isn't looking too old right now. No, man, no, not at all. He's fresh, man. His legs are fresh. Just because he's 36, he's got fresh legs. I don't have the drink on me. I have to get it at halftime. I have to get it at halftime. But I will. 6 likes away from 1,000. 4 likes away from 1,000. We're still at commercial break. The Lions, there we go.
So we're talking like an all-time start to this game for the Lions. The 3rd team since 2000 to have 3 touchdowns over the first 7 minutes of the game. The Raiders did it in 2002. They did it in 2010. And all these Lions fans that have swarmed here to New Orleans getting
a lot of Lions fans in New Orleans, man.
Their team back on offense and a lot of long faces.
All right, Goff under center at the 34. Montgomery's the back.
From the 34-yard line. Gibbs goes
ball snap, play action. Goff throws it to David Montgomery. And he's going to lose 2 yards. We suck it down.
Saints rally to finish him off. Jordan is there. For the tackle, we
They
bring it
should
back
run the
inside.
football.
Man, oh man. I mean,
$4.99 super sticker, first time by Ross Worrell. Thank you so much, Ross.
Good after how they looked on Thanksgiving. It's as if they took all that talk and said, we'll show you.
Yeah,
thank you, thank you,
I'm going to start this off. Pam talked about them saying that we were a little bit tired on Thanksgiving
Ross,
Day. Baloney.
first
right?
time
you
super.
know that schedule
Love
coming
it.
into the season. You know, as a Detroit Lions teammate, you play on Thanksgiving every year. Yeah. It's all about getting
shotgun formation, 4 receivers, 1 back, Dave Montgomery. Ball snapped, they rush 3. Goff throws it, almost intercepted, 3rd down. 3rd and 11. I don't know why we don't run the football.
I'll go with tryptophan before I'll go with tired.
You know, we're all tired on Thanksgiving Day, so 3rd down and
11.
And as you look at this Saints team, the one thing they've continued to do on defense, even as they've struggled, is take the ball away. They're going to have to do that today to have it.
Over 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, folks.
The ability to take the football away.
Shotgun formation.
Detroit. But you've got to start doing something right now, because this game is going to
3 receivers.
Possessions are going to prevent you from getting back.
Ball snapped. Goff.
Perfect on 3rd down.
Pressure, and he's sacked. See? Should have run the football. 4th down, Lions got a punt.
Wow, what a great job by Zach Bond. I mean, you're going.
I don't. Sometimes we just Ben Johnson thinks too much.
On the outside, look at that little dip right there, and then right to Jared Goff.
Penei Sewell got beat. 4th and 19.
Forces the first Lions punt. Jack Fox.
He outthinks himself, man. We are not faking it.
I think he learned his lesson on Thanksgiving.
4th and 19. Here it is. It is a
ball is up.
From Fox.
It's going to land at the 26. He falls, and that's where the ball will be at. Good job, punt, special teams coverage.
So the Saints go back on offense. Now Dan Campbell, the head coach of these Lions.
Yeah, they're doing a jingle there. Can't do the jingle. It's just talking about some stuff that they're showing on there. Some cartoon lion stuff. So you're not missing a play here is what it is. Ben will stick with what is working. He is, but I want him to run the football too. Run the football is absolutely working. Like, God, we can do that.
And when you zoom the lens out from the struggles of the last few games, they are having the kind of season they've waited forever for.
That's why there was no panic, and I was really impressed with head coach Dan Campbell.
Carr under center.
Looking at that film and
3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
That film. We've just got to stop committing these turnovers.
Ball snapped. It's play action. Pressure. Oh, he throws it underneath. He's going to gain 5, 2nd down. Almost sacked.
And here's some good news for Lions fans, because it's been a while since you've seen the pass rush impact the quarterback the way it has here.
They gave him a 1st and 10. Oh, 2nd down.
Derek
Okay.
Carr
Fox is screwing up again.
To get things out on time.
Taysom Hill is in at quarterback. You know they're going to run it.
For your defensive line to get to the quarterback. Rush coverage right now working as well for Detroit as I've seen over the last month.
Right, and it all goes hand in hand. And it seems
3
like
receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Of course, Taysom's going to run. And how did they not know this? Taken down at the 47. Nice gain for the Saints. John Kaminsky with the tackle.
Bring in Taysom Hill. Get yourself a fullback to lead him through there as well. Little down block by Cesar Ruiz, and there you go. And again, some missed tackles right there. Now Kerby Joseph. You've got to make that stop. You can't go low on Taysom Hill.
Can they just run that play every single play for the rest
of the
game? Is that
Carr under center.
Norv Turner was our offensive coordinator, and if you couldn't
ball
stop
snapped,
you were going to get
and you're going to go nowhere. 2nd down. Good job. Lee McNeil and Joshua Pascal. $5 super by Brett Rudizol. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. $5 super by my guy.
How does it not affect you when every time you come on the field you're getting booed?
It's part of being in
2nd
a
and
profession
10.
where your skills are under the microscope, and when you talk about the quarterback position, none
Taysom
greater.
Hill at quarterback.
And you know what it's like when you're in that situation. You get more of the blame when things go wrong. You get more.
Okay,
of the
you
credit
know they're
when
going to
things
run
go
it.
right.
Shotgun. 4 receivers. Trips up top. Ball snap. Hill's actually going to pass. He throws it incomplete. Did he? No, incomplete.
For Johnson,
3rd down and 9. Put stop in the comment section. They may go for it on 4th down, by the way.
Attention. Then he remembers watching Russell Westbrook, of all people, do an interview where Westbrook
3rd
said,
down and 9.
You know what?
Let's put a stop in the comment section.
And it made an impact on Derek. And he said, you know what? I need to be more like Russell Westbrook. And from that moment forward, says that he's done a much better job of just ignoring the outside noise. But man, the guy's only human.
Shotgun.
He can only block out so much.
Be a goldfish, Joe.
Is that it? Be a goldfish.
3 receivers. Lions got everybody on the line. They're getting pressure. He throws it. Incomplete. 4th and 9. They may go for it.
Yeah, and it's 4th down.
Nope, they're punting. Shocked.
Just you can't get your feet set in the pocket. You know, it just
great coverage by Brian Branch.
On the throw. This offense is completely out of sync, and we saw them against Atlanta last week. It was just the red zone. You know, when you've got it to that point where you go into the red zone and it's an interception, and then it's a fumble, and then you've got some penalties. I mean, you're not even getting close to the red zone. Your offense is not.
I could look for a fake
at
here,
a high
man.
level at all this afternoon.
Another punt here.
Ball is up. Fair caught.
Fair catch called for. Bounces inside.
It went to the end zone. We got lucky, baby.
And now this.
Okay, they're doing a quick commercial break for State Farm. You're not missing a play. Lions get the ball at the 20-yard line. It goes out the end zone. Lions offense here. Let's go ahead and run this football. We got, how many? Almost 4,000 people in the chat. Awesome. Appreciate every one of you guys. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. We're at 49,482. Let's get to 49,500 in the next 5 minutes. So I think we can do it. Trying to get to 50K today. Trying to break 50K.
77 yards, 2 touchdowns already for Jared Goff. You know, he got traded to Detroit before the 2021 season. At the time, it was like, okay,
CM Punk music's playing.
Stopgap until the Lions draft their next franchise quarterback. At worst, it's a burden because he wasn't playing very well. He had that huge contract. But who saw this coming? I mean, he struggled early on, but really put it all together last year. Mentioned prior to these turnovers the last couple games was garnering some MVP conversation.
All right, Goff under center. Laporta as a fullback in here. Montgomery behind him. 2 receivers.
Next summer.
Given to Montgomery, and he has a hole. 10, 14-yard gain. This is why we run the football, boys.
No, you bring in Brad Holmes as
right behind Jonah Jackson again.
Brad Holmes spent time in
Jonah,
LA with the Rams
maybe
and
MVP,
Jared Goff,
man.
And, you know, he knows. And I think the big thing was, and we had this when we talked to him, week
2 minutes left in the first quarter.
Just saying how much he's grown. And you look at his career and what he had accomplished by getting to a Super Bowl, but he was only in year 4. So
all right,
so much
3
more
receivers, shotgun formation. Jahmyr Gibbs, the lone back.
As a quarterback.
And it's, oh, they tried to pass it incomplete. It was a wide receiver screen, and it didn't work.
As they tried to whip it out there to Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2nd and 10.
And they need a big play. They need something from this defense to help out. Last week it was the offense. It was kind of getting out on a good start and just struggling in the red zone.
Goff is getting close to throwing an interception,
now this defense is really struggling to get their footing. So
4 receivers in the shotgun. Montgomery in as the back. To Goff's right. They're looking to blitz New Orleans. Giving it to Montgomery. I'd say 3 yards, so 3rd and 7.
The Saints' defense early on was the biggest reason
3rd and
they got
5.
off to a good start.
I can't trust Fox's numbers. They're terrible.
They slowly started to drop off.
It's 3rd and 7. It says 3rd and 5, but it's a 3rd and 7. Shamrock, $1.99 super. The Lions team we knew we had. 100%. 100%. Thank you so much, Shamrock, for that super.
Defense is trying to hang on at this point. 3rd and 7.
Shotgun, 4 receivers. Montgomery to Goff's left. They're looking to blitz in New Orleans here. And they rush 5. Goff throws it. Oh, incomplete. Lions punt.
Goff misfires. And back-to-back punts forced.
Come on, Lions.
Yeah,
You're getting away from the run more.
Back into his throwing lane, so he had to get it out a little bit in front of Josh Reynolds. The only other option was kind of put a little bit of air under it and lead him farther to the sideline.
4th and 7, Lions looking to punt here, obviously.
Jack Fox to punt it, almost blocked.
The ball is going to land at the, there's a flag on the play, they're going to lose yards there. Tackled by Jalen Reeves-Maben at the 26. It's going to be half the distance to the goal. I don't know why they're not running, man.
Call is from
I want them to run.
Martin.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 27. 10-yard penalty, first down.
That's on Isaac Yadam.
$47 seconds left in the first quarter.
Rock Night this Wednesday.
Can't do the jingle there. Get your copy written. You're not missing a play. Ooh, we're at 49,005. A hundo. My goodness. We're close. 500 away from 50K.
Now, Taysom Hill had a 21-yard run on that last drive. The other 11.
They're starting at the 16-yard line.
1 yard.
Carr under center, 3 receivers. And it's pitched to
16,
Kamara.
Here's a toss for Kamara. Alvin Kamara, who was outspoken
Gain
this
of
week,
7.
saying he's as
Second
frustrated
down.
as he's been in his 7 years in this league. And some comments that opened some eyes. He said, we don't have an identity, and if there is one, it's that we're consistently inconsistent.
This could go to the second quarter.
Sometimes the player will just be frustrated after a performance, and things come out.
Taysom Hill coming back in the game
during the course of the week, and you still feel that way after a couple of days away from it and everything? He goes, absolutely. I never say anything I don't mean. He goes, we don't have an identity. I don't know what this team is trying to become. We talk about it a lot, but we never get the things done to get to the points that we're talking about.
Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped, given to Kamara down the middle. He got the first down.
He's got a first down to bring the first quarter to a close and bring some
That's
of the
end of the first quarter, folks. Let's do a sponsor of today's stream. I do want to talk about today's sponsor today. That's Factor Meals, the #1 ready-to-eat delivery kit in America that can help you fill up on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. This is chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. The holidays are here, and if you are too busy to plan out and cook meals like a lot of us are, and you want to eat well, then you need to get Factor. Factor will do that. You'll be ready to skip the trip to the grocery store. You don't need to worry about the preparation for chopping, cleaning up, throwing scraps away, and waiting in the oven for hours. Factor is fresh and never frozen meals. They're ready in just minutes because of their professional chefs already prepared for meals for you. Place in the microwave, take a couple of minutes, and you are good to go. If you're someone who travels in, on, and go for work, they have grain bowls, salad toppers, microwave meals you can have as well. Smoothies, so even if you don't have an access to a microwave, Factor is going to have you covered. Get started today. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. That's FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Code LionsChat. That will get you 50% off this holiday season. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Delicious meals, healthy, and you don't have to spend all the time cooking it yourself. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Use code LionsChat50. Hey, thank you for that super chat. The True Gaming Boys $4.99 super. First time super. It says, thanks for streaming game. Really enjoying it. Thank you so much for doing the super chat and enjoying the Lions versus Saints game here. Truly do appreciate it, man. You are a real one. You're not missing a play. It is the end of the first quarter. We are just waiting for the commercial to come back so this game can continue for the second quarter. Here, Lions offense, that ad is loud. So I don't know if the volume is up or down or left or right. It is what it is. It's just going to have to deal with it at this point because you can't, some people are not getting it, some people are not. So he says, Baby Moss, we don't care. Well, great, then don't care. So here, Lions got to make a stop defensively, and this offense has got to get back on pace. We got to run the football. Stay running the football. It has worked nearly every single run play, but they get away from it. So Lions in this game, make a stop on defense, and start running the football offensively. That is the strength of this team. That is the strength.
So much of who he is as a head coach came from what he learned in his time here. He said the number one thing that he learned was the importance of the cohesion of all the departments, from the GM to the head coach, even the scouts, down to the players. Said there never was
Carr under center.
He's tried to build that in Detroit in a very short time. He has. 21-0, Lions ahead. Second quarter
They give it to the running back there. He's going to gain 3 yards. Second down.
A fan favorite in Detroit.
Hey, Williams with the football. We all know who he is.
But still looking for his first one as a Saint.
Second down, 7.
Andrew Speed, by the way, out of the game, left tackle for the Saints. And Landon Young has replaced him.
All right, Carr under center. Ball snapped. It's given to Williams again. He takes the edge, and he gains 2 yards. Third down. Put stop in the comment sections. Third down.
He ran away from Josh Paschal, but he flattened him enough.
We need stops. We need stops.
Now, here's one of those other guys they're thinking of. Maybe that guy.
Third down and 5.
And look at the pursuit down the line right there. Kind of pushes Alvin Kamara a little bit farther and farther out to the outside. And then your safety can come up and make the stop.
Shotgun formation. 4 receivers, Kamara to Carr's left.
Trying to give him that threat opposite Hutchinson.
Lions got 4-man rush. Throws it underneath, caught, and that's going to be a first down. Kamara to the 43.
Stumbles forward to the 42. 5-time Pro Bowler, still doing it.
Come on, Lions defense.
Got to find ways to get him the football in space right now. Short passing game like they did on that third down. Screen game. Anything you can.
Hill in
that's one
at
of the guys
quarterback.
I just don't understand. See, sometimes you come into the game and let's get 41. Let's get 7 involved right away. Those are the 2 guys that every defense.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers, 2 backs. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run by Hill, and he goes nowhere. Second down. Jack Campbell, a tackling machine right now. Second down.
With Alex Anzalone out, but anybody you talk to says this guy is built for
Jack Campbell's having a good game.
This is
real
one
good
of the
game.
reasons why they wanted to draft him. The mental side of the game, how well equipped he is to step in here with that green dot you see on his helmet, which means he's the one calling the signals for this defense today.
Second and 11. Shotgun formation.
To Jack Campbell as well.
Lions.
Pressure coming here from Campbell.
Incomplete.
Incomplete off of the hands of
flag
Johnson.
on the play.
A couple go off his hands. There is a flag down in the backfield.
Could be for holding.
Not a good look from Johnson today.
Holding. Offense number 71. Penalties decline.
Third and 11. Let's put stop in the comment sections. Third down.
And it's 3rd and 11.
Third down, 3rd and 11. Stop.
Dennis Allen talked to us about too, that had to step up, right? If you've got Rashid Shaheed is down and you've already lost Michael Thomas, and there was a question of whether or not Chris Olave was going to make it back, and hey, we're going to have to rely on Juwan Johnson. This was an opportunity for him to step up and show
obvious passing down.
A valuable piece of this offense, and he's really off to a tough start today.
And he just
shotgun.
Comes to Olave, they haven't targeted him yet.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 5 on the line, and it's going to be a false start.
Hutchinson saying that he was drawn off.
It's going to be 3rd and 16.
False start. Offense.
There he was.
5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
3rd and 16.
Yep. So 3rd down, 16 now.
Shotgun formation, Kamara to Carr's right.
47 yards of offense. 1 for 4 on 3rd down.
Lions got 6 on the defensive line, 3 receivers. Lions rush 4. Staying. Carr, he's rolling, he throws. Caught, first down, big time play.
From Derek Carr. 29 yards to the rookie.
Dang.
Not only best throw of the day, but really just the best recognition, the best adjustment.
Lions defense got beat.
17 going to throttle it down right in that little soft
Cam
spot
Sutton got
right
beat.
there. Good job creating that space, not running through it, and then there's Derek Carr right there with pressure on.
5 yards
up,
away from him. Terrible, terrible move by Sutton.
Build on that, their first positive play.
Perry's one of those guys that had an opportunity opened up because of the injuries to Thomas and Shaheed. Got his first chance against Minnesota a couple weeks ago and caught a touchdown.
I don't know what's going on here.
Just waiting for them to against the Falcons did not look good.
Show
there
the play.
was
Here we go.
miscommunication.
Taysom Hill, they're at the 34 of Detroit.
Because he thought that he had been called for a false start.
2 receivers, make it 3.
Inside the 35.
Lions,
they've gone. Taysom Hill's back in.
Chasing after Hill, and he only gains 1 yard, second down.
Run him down after Cameron Sutton slowed him down.
So a nice adjustment now by Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, and his guys on that side of the ball we talked about. All right, keep running that. Keep running Taysom Hill until
second
they stop.
9.
Well, they stopped it the last couple of times. So now what can you do? What can you counter off of that? What has Aaron Glenn done? What have you made them adjust to? And how do we take advantage of that moving forward?
Aaron Glenn's
shotgun 3 receivers. Amon-Ra to Carr's right. False start offensive line again. It's going to be 2nd and 14.
Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
It's McCoy again.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Jay. I really don't. This is a situation that Dennis Allen talks about. When we get into the red zone, we get behind schedule because of the penalties. And here they are on this drive, and it's situational. The last one was 3rd and 11. Don't want
all right,
there,
2nd 14.
Don't want 3rd and 16. I just don't know what Eric McCoy is
shotgun.
doing.
They got 4 receivers. Kamara to the right of Derek Carr. Line's got a 4-man front. They rush 4. They don't have pressure. Throws it, but good job by Jack Campbell. Only gain of 4. 3rd down and 10.
Nothing.
Put a stop in the comment section.
You watch the Detroit offense, and it's all right. We're building from this play to that play, and things are hitting stride, and guys are running after the catch. Everything is hard right now for this Saints offense. Even when they make a play, it doesn't look clean. Even the big pass to A.T. Perry.
All right.
Perry is
3 receivers in the shotgun
Derek
again.
Carr scrambling and finding a receiver downfield. There's no execution to that. That's
Lions
kind of
take a
extending
timeout.
the play.
Again, they are down Shaheed. They are down Thomas.
Detroit. Their first of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
Timeout taken here in front of this 3rd and 9 play. And the only thing that's been difficult
3rd and 9. We need a stop.
Point prior to this
we
game
need
is
a
finishing
stop.
Drives off. They've moved the ball as well as anybody. In fact, you go back to week 6, only the Lions and the Cowboys have more yards than the Saints.
And they're 2-4.
Yeah,
during that time.
2-4 in that time. Because of their inability to finish once they get in the red zone. Also because the defense has had that huge drop off. Today, though, it's just all look out of sorts.
All right, we need a stop, folks. Put stop in the comment section right here. 3rd and 9 at the 34. Shotgun formation. Trips at the bottom. 1 receiver up top. Lions rush 6.
Carr trying to beat it.
Caught, first down.
First catch for him on his first target.
Kerby Joseph got beat. They're in the red zone at the 6-yard line.
23.
Working from the inside, you can see right there, did a really nice job of getting Kerby Joseph to open
and again,
his
you
towards
don't
the inside
get
of the
pressure
field,
on the quarterback.
and then
He's just going to do
right
this.
Across that.
Second-year player out of Ohio
First
State.
and goal.
Leading receiver for the Saints both seasons.
They are at the 9-yard line.
He's having his best game prior to the concussion last week. This is his first catch here. So here
Giving it to.
Can they finish it off with Kamara?
Only gain of 2, second down.
And I loved his comment when we talked to him about, finding that identity and then into the red zone issues and what's going on down there. And it's what I believe. You have to be able to run the football effectively down here because everything is in favor of the defense. You squeeze the field. There's not a lot of space.
Second goal at the 7.
Game elements, but you've still got to be able to run the football effectively.
Saints in shotgun. They have 4 receivers out there. Jimmy Graham in.
For the first time since October, trying to give him another option down here.
Ball snap. Lions.
Second and goal. Carr has
easy touchdown.
2 catches this year, both of them touchdowns, and the Saints are on the board.
Easy for them.
Boy, we saw Bruce Irvin get a sack, and now we got Jimmy Graham with his
Now the offense has got to respond.
Watch the shake he puts on Tracy Walker.
Tracy Walker got destroyed there.
Since 2015.
I don't know. We're going back in time.
Now, one of the all-time great Saints back in New Orleans. First 5 years here in Seattle and Green Bay and Chicago, and they bring him back.
And it is a 14-point game.
That simple, he would have been playing earlier.
Can't do the jingle there. Lions offense, they got away from running, turned the ball over. Lions defense just gave up a nice drive. Inability to get to Derek Carr resulted in that big pass selection by Chris Olave. Tracy Walker got exposed, destroyed there by Jimmy Graham for the touchdown. Lions offense has got to respond. Got to come back and get a nice run, nice drive here. Nice, long touchdown drive. Get back to what we are, and that is running the football. That is what we are. Run the football, run the football, run the football. So no more sitting on a lead, full force ahead, 100%. Look, just because you have a 21-point lead, well, now 14, doesn't mean that you're going to win the game. We've seen meltdowns, and when your offense goes 3 and out 3 times, or whatever it was, we didn't score in 3 straight drives. It allows the other team to get confidence back, and our defense gets tired because they're on the field. So the Lions need to do a long drive here, run the football. Just run it. It's working every time. Let's see right now. Get the full box score up for you guys. Gibbs is averaging 13.3 yards a carry. David Montgomery is averaging 5.6 yards a carry. The team alone is 7.9 yards a carry. You know what that says? It means run the football. I'll be comfortable up by 35. That's when I am. Holy people jumping on the defense already. I'm jumping on the offense right now. The defense, because if you just consistently go out, 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 eventually they're going to score. You got to put the pressure on them. How many snaps has Irvin had? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me see. I don't got it up on here. I can't get it for you, so I don't know. Let's see. Run, run, run. Graham putting Walker on. That was, yeah, Walker got destroyed there. Walker got destroyed there. That was a good play design by the New Orleans Saints. A really good play design.
Well, the Saints finally in the end zone. They finish off a drive with Carr to Graham. It's the first touchdown drive that Derek Carr has been on the field for the finish of since November 5th. It's only the team's 4th touchdown in their last 37 drives. One of those came with Taysom Hill on the field.
All right, Lions offense, go out here and score.
After Carr had gone out against Minnesota. Carr has him in the end zone for the first time.
Lions start at 25.
This pretty toss to Jimmy Graham.
What a great move on Tracy Walker to create that space inside so he could stay away from Malcolm Rodriguez, number 44, the linebacker.
40, hey, they got to go out here and score right now, man. Just
man, oh man, finally
first and 10.
Feel good about. Jimmy Graham's there to help.
Jets got 2 points. That's
now
funny.
A little bit of pressure.
Okay, Goff under center.
This crowd getting revved up. Saints back to within 2 touchdowns.
Giving it to Montgomery. He runs it. Gain of 3. Second down.
Rushes forward for 2. Malcolm Roach, the tackle.
In all game, up until this point, the pressure has been on New Orleans to respond on both sides of the football. It has now shifted to Detroit.
Second, Nate, they give him 2.
Got
injury to Frank Ragnow. Good God.
Frank Ragnow.
Jeez, these injuries is just.
And this is
offensive line.
One of those stats here during the course of the
There
week.
we go. Frank Ragnow is down. That's big deal. Big deal for the Lions. It just looks like we just lost Frank Ragnow. Hopefully they show if he's coming back. It's at a commercial break, so I can't tell you. The Lions' injuries on this offensive line throughout the last couple of years has just been disastrous. Got to be able to stay healthy with this offensive line. Well, we'll wait. We're at a commercial break. Don't know what's taking place, honestly, with the injury there. While we do, go ahead and subscribe to the channel right now. Let's get to 49,600 subscribers. That would be 69 away at this point. $2 super. We miss your car. Come back to Raiders. What? The dude. Thank you for that super. Yeah, I tell you what, your former head coach, he destroyed your guys' team. Former Patriots is never the way to go. Never way to go. So Graham would probably go to center. Sorsdale will probably go to right guard. That's what I'm going to assume is going to take place here. Thank you for that super, the dude. $2. Appreciate you, my guy. Again, we're just waiting from commercial break. Don't know what's, if he's going to be able to walk up the field or what. It was really quick. Carr always looks like he's wearing a mascara. It does, doesn't he? Sorsdale will be okay. Next man up. You've been saving one. TW. Someone stepped in on his toe, probably. Sorsdale is coming in at right guard. Glasgow at center. That's kind of what I predict here. It's up to Goff to stand under pressure unless we can still run. Well, we should still run. We had the ability to do it, and we kind of, again, just went right to the pass, even though right now we're averaging 7 yards a run. So waiting for the commercial break to end here. And we'll get at it. Tomorrow, you have Bengals and Jaguars on Monday Night Football. That should be decent, but Joe Burrow's not playing. Thursday is going to not be a good one. You got the Patriots playing. So that sucks. Patriots are a terrible team. Waiting for the commercial to come back here.
21-7 game, and you take a look here, Daryl, the injury, the center, Frank Ragnow, this is a key guy.
Yeah, he is slowly walking off. It's not good.
It doesn't look like a whole lot. I cannot tell you how painful that is when you get hit into the belly of the calf.
Okay, Goff under center.
Gingerly, Frank Ragnow was leaving the field.
And so
giving it to Jahmyr. A gain of, I'd say about 5. It's going to be 3rd down 3.
And then Colby Sorsdal, who really struggled starting against Green Bay, and they actually benched him in the second half.
Yeah,
of that
Frank
game.
Ragnow was walking off slow, man.
Now he was going up against that interior defensive line for Green Bay.
Anytime we get any sort of continuity injury,
he really struggled.
Offensive line
really struggled there. I'd get some of my big guys right on top.
Shot 5 wide again. Shotgun formation, 5 wide.
They play right here for the Saints defense.
They're blitzing. Saints are going to blitz. They got everybody in the line. Ball snapped. Goff throws it. Laporta does not get it. 4th down.
First, it was Jordan Howden, and then Carl Granderson finished the job. And the Saints defense with a 3 and out.
Another one. All right, this is not good, man.
Because I really think Sam Laporta is going to break these 2 tackle attempts right here. If
Lions offense struggling.
Is not hustling, Sam Laporta is going down the field for extra yards. Great job by your defense.
4th and 1, Lions got a punt again.
That's a little more like the defense that Dennis Allen was talking about, them playing early on this year. Fast and physical, swarming to the ball. And now it's one of those areas where you're always
ball is up
for the fake against Dan Campbell's teams. Jack Fox sends
man, that was a great punt all the way to the 6.
Inside his own 10.
And he is at the 10-yard line. That's where their offense will start.
Jalen Reeves-Maybin with his 4th special teams tackle today. And now this.
All right, they'll go into a commercial break. Again, we don't do commercials here. And we're going to keep going here. Lions offense is stalling. This is, they get away from stuff. They get away. And this is making the defense tired. The defense is going to give up points if you continue to have them on the field. Right now, I'm blaming the Lions offense.
Well,
1st and 10, 7 minutes, 13 seconds left in the first half. Saints will get the ball to start the first half. I will take a quick break at halftime, and we'll get after it right there.
Can you imagine if they're able to grind out this clock, we go in at halftime at 21-14 after the start that Detroit had.
Carr under center.
How different that vibe in that locker room will be.
It's 21-0.
2 receivers, 1 back. Giving it to the back. Gains of 2 yards or 3, second down.
It's funny, both coaches
got to make a play
talked
defensively,
about this
struggling
being
offense.
A very physical style of football. It was going to be field position. It was going to be a defensive battle. And
second and 8.
You wonder if Jamal Williams getting some extra snaps here today, sharing a little bit more of the load with Alvin Kamara than normal.
He is a big dude. He's a big dude.
Trips at the bottom, 1 receiver up top. Ball snapped. Lions rush 4. And it's going to be 3rd down. Olave with a couple yards here. It's going to be 3rd and 3 or 4.
Thank you, Joe.
Another game break here, and it is the Miami Dolphins scoring another touchdown. Lions got to make a stop. 3rd and 3. Make a stop, Lions defense. Make a stop.
He might get 2,000 yards today.
Olave is not on the field. He's on the sideline.
Olave walks off of the field in front of this 3rd down and 3 play.
Shotgun, 3 receivers. Lions got 4 on the line. Ball snap. It's going to be a pitch. And that was a bad decision because that's 4th down. They knew it. They blew it up. Lions defense blew it up. Good job. Oh, crap. Oh, I just seen the official's leg. The official's leg is opposite of the way it should be. That was the most disgusting thing I've seen in a long time. The leg should be like this. It was the opposite.
Or the guy who's going to pitch the ball, and then the player who's in phase with you.
Do not show that again.
And that's just that's a little bit early. I would have liked to have seen Derek Carr press that a little bit more. And actually, I think he needed to carry that out because
4th down, and they may take a minute here. That was nasty for the official.
On the end of the line, he actually needed to get to that next person that was going to be the one you wanted to put in conflict.
Derek Barnes came over there, made
4th and 1.
Tackle to make it 4th down and short. Barnes is another one of those young linebackers getting an increased role today because of Anzalone being out. Already having his best season, but a bigger spot today.
That was gross, man. That was one of the most brutal things I've seen in a long time.
Remember the chain gang over there that was injured. We're going to step aside.
Yeah, that was brutal, folks. And I'm glad they're not re-showing that. If you've seen that, the leg was going the opposite direction. Yeah, he's not okay. That was definitely a break, probably a compound fracture. When the bone is going, your leg is going the opposite direction, you know it ain't good. Whew, that was nasty. Ouch. Yeah, that was gross, folks. That was gross. Again, we're at a commercial break. It's 4th and 1. They may attempt, if they go for it, I'd be kind of shocked on their own yard line. But we'll see. We'll see. It was an official that did that. It was an official. So I don't know what official or anything, but official leg went sideways or upward when it should be not doing that. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 49,600. That's 55 away right now. The goal is to 50,000 today. So subscribe. It's 4th and 1. And we'll see, you know, what they're going to do here. If they go for it, they go for it. If they don't, they punt. They're at their own 18-yard line. So I would be really shocked if they go for it here. Even though, you know, they're doing good with Taysom Hill, boy, if you don't make that, that's brutal. Hey everyone, liked and subscribed. And I'm a Packers fan. Stevie is real. Yeah. What's up, man? Appreciate you being a Packers fan. Subscribe to the channel. Any fan base, subscribe. It don't matter if you be a Lions fan or not. We just try to have some fun here, folks. We try to have some fun, and that's what it's all about. Again, the Saints will get the ball to start the half. That's how it's going to work there. We'll see what happens. But Lions got a 14-point lead. Trying to get the ball back here. It's a 4th and 1. Don't know if the Saints are actually going to go for it or not. Maybe they'll just attempt to draw them off sides. That's possible. Yeah, that was nasty. That was disgusting. All right. We're getting closer here to the game.
This game is like a runaway freight train to start, but then the brakes pumped. 21-7 late in this first half.
4th and 2.
And again, the delay has been because one of the members of the chain gang over there had his leg rolled up on and a lot of pain. Looks like a potentially pretty serious injury over there. And I continue to take a look at him. He's close enough to the field where it'd be hard to keep playing. It's going to be 4th and 2. Saints will punt it as soon as we resume action.
I predict the Lions
with Kurt and Jimmy.
Score on this drive. I predict it. All right, they're just talking about commercial here, talking about game of the week. Eagles and 49ers. That is a big game. I must say, I don't know who really to root for in this game. Because if the 49ers lose, the Lions are back in the #1 seed if they win. If the Eagles lose, it drops them down, and the Lions still have a shot at that #1 seed. But then it puts the 49ers up to
it's
now.
It's going to be awesome. Huh? Well, I mean, when coming into the season, you looked at it as a game you'd
Last
circle.
3
Both
possessions
teams
for the
have lived up
Lions.
to the preseason
16 yards on 10
expectations.
plays.
Yeah, these Lions today got off to the roaring start, 21-0.
Keep running, though. You got to keep running.
Last 3 drives, they've punted all 3.
I was involved with a championship game, and we went down 21-0 very early in the first quarter. The rallying cry was, hey, at least we still have a lot of time to get back into the game. And you fight so hard, and you just never seem to be able to close that
Waiting
gap.
for the game to
If we
resume.
could get it inside double digits, and we got close a couple of times to getting it to
I'm
7.
very concerned about Ragnow as well.
We just couldn't get there. And, you know, that's where this game is right now. It kind of reminds me of that. And, you know, is New Orleans going to be able to kind of scare Detroit by bringing back something? Was that, as you pointed out, Joe? I mean, it really was. It was a runaway train to start.
You know, the Lions, meanwhile, ready to go back on offense. What are you looking at from them to try and get their offense triggered back up?
The biggest thing
Just
was
waiting
the
for the
energy
game to
that they came
resume.
out with.
We're just
You know,
waiting
Pam
from that
talked about
injury
it.
from
That
the
was very,
official.
very evident. They were playing at a different pace with a different amount of energy.
Pickett
and New
suffers
Orleans couldn't
ankle
match
injury.
that. That's the biggest thing. This
That's
is
the breaking news
it's
there.
such an emotional game, and there's so many flows and exchanges of
spam
momentum
sucks.
that right now it's starting to swing towards New Orleans. And so for Detroit's offense, you know, when they get back on the field, to have the opportunity to kind of seize that back. And the last thing we touched on at the beginning of this drive, the one thing you do not want is this getting to 21-14 and going into halftime with them.
All right, come on, guys. Let's go. 4th and 2 here. Still waiting for play to resume.
Lions in position to win their first division title in 30 years. They got a 2.5-game lead over the Vikings.
And
still,
holy
strong
cow.
as they did last year. Now, last year they had dug themselves such a big hole. They started the season 1-6 before winning 8 of 10.
We will take a quick break at halftime again. Just waiting for the game to
Finishing kick
resume.
this year would mean sealing the deal on that division title.
Halftime in
First
5
one since
minutes
it
and
was
43
a
seconds.
different division. It was the NFC Central back in 1993, the last time they won a division championship. And then Dan Campbell's team will set its sights on winning a playoff game for the first time since.
So who do you got winning the game now? Right now it's 21-7. Let me know in the comment section. Who do you got winning this game?
That, Joe.
L for Lions, S for Saints. Let's do a quick poll in the comment section. We're still waiting for this game to resume. It's delayed due to injury. Let me know in the comments below. Who do you got winning this game? I still got the Lions winning this game. The Lions, they got stopped on 3 drives. This offense is not going to get stopped all the time. They are a good offense. They will get their stuff together, and they will score. I'm very confident in this Lions offense. Once they just realize that you can run the football, you're good to go there.
Down there.
Oh, they're just waiting for it. Jared Goff is 6 for 10, 78. We see a bunch of Lions in here in the chat. All Lions right now. Lions, Lions, Lions. Lions, 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 Lions. Saints by James. He's going in on the Saints with an epic comeback. Looks like game's about to resume.
7-5
Here we go,
lead
folks.
over
Finally, the
Jets
game's back on.
In the bottom of the 8th.
I think we all saw that type of game coming, right? It's got to be.
They got the punt team out there.
And then the big thing is, you get past this Lions game, 5 games to go. 3 of those 5 are inside.
Khalif Raymond will be the
division
returner. They should get
for
good
the
field
New
position
Orleans
here,
Saints.
folks.
Three straight home games here. It's their first home game since November 5th. They got the
Here we
Lions
go.
here, then the Panthers and the Giants come in. Games they should feel like they should win.
All right.
Now, it's been the easiest schedule in the NFL to this point, though, and it's only meant 5 and 6. So the fact that it's easy over the last month, Saints are hoping that means something this time.
Heard that before.
Ball is snapped. The ball is up. Fair catch at the 40. The Lions offense will start. Flag on the play.
There is a flag
oh, man. That's not good. Come on with the flag.
Kick holding, receiving team number 57. 10-yard penalty.
Start the 30-yard line. Lost 10 yards.
We're talking about the NFC South, which looks a little bit like this for the second year in a row.
Come on, offense.
8 and 9. What do you think?
Gibbs is in for the running back.
I think it's going to be very similar to what happened before, and it's been that way for a while. I mean, I remember Carolina won at 7-8-1 one year, and then we actually went into the playoffs and won a playoff game. So I know some fans get frustrated when you have a division that is down, and we're talking
Jared
about
Goff is 6 for 10, 78 yards, 2 touchdowns. Got to make.
A lot of times they've been on such a roll at the end.
Okay,
of the
Montgomery
season
now in at the
just to
running
get
back
that
position.
playoff spot. They're playing their
4
best football of the
receivers.
season.
No, Montgomery's they're doing Wildcat. It's given to Monty.
Montgomery takes a snap, trying to get the
and gain of nothing.
This won't do it. He got tripped up at the line of
scrimmage. Second down.
Yeah, we go down to Pam for an injury update.
Well, Joe, you saw a while ago, Lions center Frank Ragnow helped off the field. He was carted back to the locker room a while ago. Ragnow, the Lions tell me, has a knee injury and is questionable to return.
Gosh, it's one of the best offensive lines in the NFL.
Second and 11, questionable.
With an injury here,
Frank Ragnow, shotgun, 5 wide.
And now their center, one of the key guys up front, out of the game with an injury. Goff's back in from an empty set on 2nd and long.
That's going to be offsides.
Flags down.
Or it's going to be false start.
False start.
Jesus Christ, man.
False start. Offense,
second 16.
5-yard penalty. Second down.
Taylor Decker.
Taylor Decker.
This offense is falling apart, man. Wake up. Holy God.
And what was so efficient and so fluid for Detroit through those first 3 drives now is kind of
second 16.
It really feels like there's a transition going on right now with momentum.
Okay, now 4 receivers. Gibbs is the back next to Goff. Who's left? Ball snapped. They rush 4. Goff throws it. It's complete. And Laporta gets to the 35-yard line, so it's going to be 3rd down and 5. Good.
Out of Iowa, off to a monster start. When I say monster start,
good gain of 11 right there. 3rd down.
Start to his career as a tight end.
And you watch him as a rookie in the NFL at the tight end
Laporta
position,
is getting open.
The fluidity that he moves with, how good he is running the entire route.
They got to get a 1st down here.
I think that Ben Johnson is quite comfortable putting him anywhere and asking him to run any route. I think it's a big mismatch.
Shotgun, 4 receivers.
Hawkeyes could have used him last night.
Gibbs the back, ball snap. They rush 5. Goff, stand and throw it. Caught, 1st down to the 49. Sam Laporta. This is what the offense needed to do right before half.
It's not running away from people all the time. Sometimes it's the start, stop, change of direction. And
good
that's
job,
what Sam
Laporta
did on that play right there to Jordan Howden. It's out of the break. Watch 87 at the top. That's great coverage. And just that quickness out of the break. There's no, he doesn't have
all right,
to
you
tap
can
his
we got the
feet
clock
and
on our
waste
side.
So
3 minutes left.
Getting in and out of that break.
Goff has 8 completions.
Goff under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Gibbs at the back at the 49. Ball snap, given to Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
And gain of nothing.
Stopped at the line. Nephi Sewell in this matchup.
2nd and 10.
2 of the 3 Sewell brothers that are playing in the NFL. You've got Penei
Frank goes down, now he can't run.
Lions, and then Nephi, linebacker from Utah. Their other brother Noah plays for the Bears. Now, what a special thing. And then, of course, they got
2nd 9, they gave him 1. It was really not much, like a half a yard.
From Hawaii instead of
2 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Lions got 2 timeouts. 4 receivers, 1 back in the shotgun.
We gotta go be there at the Superdome.
Given to Montgomery, makes a cut. Gain of 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
The tackle, and it's 3rd down as we near the 2-minute warning.
Nice job by Demario Davis on that last play.
All right, it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
Block, and he just attacked it. Does Ben Johnson see how aggressive he was on that play, give that same action, and have some play action dialed in off that?
All right, we are at the 2-minute warning. And Lions on 3rd and 7, trying to get first down. As soon, man, Frank Ragnow goes down, now Lions can't run the football. It's just crazy. It's absolute crazy right now. Maybe instead of going down the middle with the runs, maybe you take it on the outside. Fire Laporta. Laporta is doing really good for the Detroit Lions. Jared Goff, 8 for 12, 103 yards, 2 touchdowns. Derek Carr, 7 for 12, 84 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Jahmyr Gibbs, 5 for 46, 9.2 average. David Montgomery, 10 for 43, 4.3 average. Taysom Hill, 4 for 28, average of 7. Alvin Kamara, 7 for 16, 2.3. Jamal Williams, 3 for 6 for 2 yards. Sam Laporta, 5 receptions, 68 yards. Sam Laporta is having himself a game. St. Brown is 1 for 25. Chris Olave, 2 for 28. I'm not as, other games I'd be worried. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling worried in this game. I'm really not. But it just sucks that you lose Frank Ragnow. Like it just kills you when our offensive line is inability to stay healthy throughout a year is just, it's unbelievable. Last couple years. And so hopefully Frank is good. Hopefully he's getting checked. They say he's questionable return. Obviously don't know the extent of the injury, but he's banged up. Hopefully he can be good to go for the Bears game. I'm probably not coming back this game, but hopefully for the Bears game he can come back because we need him on the road. Very important. We haven't used JMO on speed sweeps. Agree. I hear you loud and clear. I would like to see some of that. For sure. For sure. The offense is stalled. It's stalling. But again, you're going against New Orleans Saints, got a really good defense, top 10 defense in the NFL. That's why I predicted a close game of 24-21 Lions win. It's just a really good defense. And it's not the fact that we're slowing down offensively. It's not like, we're trying to actually pass quite a bit. So we'll see here in this game. All right, 3rd and 7, 2 minute.
21-7, and out of the 2-minute warning, a big 3rd and 7 play for Ben Johnson in this Lions offense.
Just don't turn the ball over. Anything you do, don't turn it over. All right, you got 4 receivers. Montgomery to Goff's left. Ball is snapped quick. Goff throws it. Caught! First down to the 24-yard line. Amon-Ra, first down. Huge play. We're in field goal range. Good job, Jared Goff. Stood in the pocket, had pressure. No, he didn't have pressure. I thought he did, but great pass.
Safety coming across, trying to make a play on it. Tyrann Mathieu. Confidence right now with Jared Goff. We talked about the middle of the field throws. A lot of that off play
right through.
Oh, straight man. Drop back and a really well-thrown
Good
football.
job. All right. Goff under center. Gibbs comes back. Ball snap. It's given to Khalif Raymond in a jet sweep, and that's a 9-yard gain to a first down. So it's going to be 2nd 1 or 1st and 10. 2nd down. Lions got 2 timeouts. They're letting the clock run perfect.
I want you to watch right here. Jordan Howden right there on the back end.
Somebody commented about giving JMO a jet sweep, and they just turn around and give it to Khalif. So good.
When that first got out on the edge, look at that. That looks
New Orleans
like a touchdown.
takes a timeout.
That's going to be a walk-in touchdown. But a great job by Jordan Howden, number 31, kind of getting in there and forcing Sam Laporta to come back and block him.
It's literally a half a yard. It's going to be 2nd down, a half a yard. Love the play design right there.
Lions used their first timeout in front of their 2nd and
Not Lions. He's incorrect. Saints used their first time.
Going for the first time since it was 21 zips, 7 minutes into the game. Prior to this drive, Lions didn't have another first down since.
You can run the football here. Plenty of time. They're going to take timeouts anyways.
They're at the 15. In the game. Dan Skipper motions across.
Giving it to Montgomery down the middle, first down. Gain of 4.
For a first down. Down to a minute.
We are in the red zone. Saints take another timeout.
Second charge timeout of the
And
half,
they
New
use their
Orleans.
second timeout.
30 seconds.
I beg your pardon, it's New Orleans using the timeout with 1:01.
Great. Even if we get field goal here, that's awesome, right? Up by 17, going into the second half.
I think it's so hard when you get into those situations. You bring
Just
the
don't
big guy
turn
up
it
to
over.
the
That's
one
all you
side,
got to
and
do.
as a
Keep
defensive
putting
player,
points
you
up.
got to be like, gosh, they got to be running it over there. But I know as soon as I overplay this, that Ben Johnson's going to have something drawn
First
up
and 10. They
to
can
take
still get a
advantage of me
first
being out of
down
position.
because they're sitting at the 11-yard
How badly
line.
could Dennis Allen's team use one of those takeaways? Top 5 in the NFL.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the lone back. I expect the Lions to hand it to him. 3 receivers. Goff under center. Laporta comes in at the fullback position. Ball snap. It's given to Jahmyr Gibbs. Under center, he cuts a little bit. Gain of 3.
Inside the 10. It was DeMario Davis with the tackle.
And that was one of the areas.
No
Dan
timeouts
Campbell
taken
shared
here.
why
Second and 7.
Why Jahmyr Gibbs reminds him of Alvin Kamara is because of the in-between-the-tackle running style.
I'm surprised Saints didn't take a
He's
timeout.
not a matchup guy.
Okay, second and 7. Lions are huddling. They got 2 timeouts. 37 on the clock. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31 seconds. Gibbs to Goff's right. Shotgun formation, 27 seconds. Laporta in motion. 3 receivers. Ball snap. Goff standing. He's doing his Goff turnaround. He throws it. Incomplete. Third down and 7.
Tyrann Mathieu coming off a 2-interception game in Atlanta.
All right, just don't turn it over.
Decision there by Jared Goff. You know, he's got his
That's
eyes out to
that
the
should have
right
been
side.
pass
I think they had
interference.
something drawn up for Jahmyr Gibbs. You're trying to create that one-on-one. You can kind of dictate a little bit more when it's the running back coming out of the backfield.
Lions could run it here and
by
just
the
take
Saints
4
defense.
seconds on the clock. Very possible. Give it to Gibbs, see if he does something.
3rd and 7, 15 seconds.
4 receivers. Gibbs the back to Goff's right. They're at the 8-yard line. Ball snap. Goff stand in the pocket. He's got pressure. He throws it. Incomplete.
Over the head of St. Brown. And it'll be a field goal attempt.
All right, field goal's fine.
Yeah, you got to be quick. You didn't have time to stay in the pocket.
Fine with the field goal. Not upset about it at all.
Scoresdal, the guy that's in, the new guy that's in, struggles a little bit right there, and
Oh.
Ryan Brzee just beats him quick back to the inside.
That should have been a touchdown.
Disrupts that whole play.
Yeah, the rookie first rounder out of Clemson, who's
A little
played
bit
more
high.
and more. He's graded out pretty well. Applied that pressure.
But
there.
good drive
Forces
for the
field goal
Lions.
attempt from 26 yards for Riley Patterson.
Get it. Some points here. Make it 24-7. And it's good. Great drive by the Lions there.
Lions have their first point since that early flurry. 24-7.
8 seconds on the clock again. We're going to take a quick break at halftime. We'll come back, get to the second half of the game.
First half for
Saints
Dan
do get
Campbell's
the ball to
team.
start the half.
Follow up to that disappointing Thanksgiving Day loss. Now this week, NFL players are wearing customized.
All right, it's doing a jingle here. They're just talking about custom cleats. You're not missing a play. You're not missing the punt. You're not missing anything. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 49,600. That's 25 away. 49,600. Quick, fast, and a hurry. Let's continue to grow the channel. The goal is 50,000 by the end of today. I believe we can do it. It's going to be difficult, but I believe we can do it. The Jets 5, Falcons 7. I'm going to put all the timeouts back on here. Doesn't mean that all the timeouts are obviously back, but there's only 8 seconds left, so I'm going to do it right now.
Well, Taysom Hill, add to the resume. They say you need to put your resume all on one page. It shouldn't be too long. He's going to have a hard time doing that, all the things he does.
One more touchdown by the Lions, and I
Kicks
think that's
this
the
week
game.
as well, with Shaheed out.
All right.
Saints are going to get the ball to begin this second half.
The ball is up, and they will just take it at 25. Probably take a knee. Gonna get my halftime stuff ready for you guys.
24-7 game. Just the one touchdown drive for the Saints.
Good job, Detroit. 24 points in the first half.
100 today. The issue's been a little bit different. They haven't been able to move the ball. We're Previous games, they'd move it.
They take a knee. That is the end of the first half. I'll be back for the second half in a couple of minutes. See ya in a few. I do want to talk about today's sponsor today. That's Factor Meals, the #1 ready-to-eat delivery kit in America that can help you fill up on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. This is chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. The holidays are here, and if you are too busy to plan out and cook meals like a lot of us are and you want to eat well, then you need to get Factor. Factor will do that. You'll be ready to skip the trip to the grocery store. You don't need to worry about the preparation for chopping, cleaning up, throwing scraps away, and waiting in the oven for hours. Factor is fresh and never frozen meals. They're ready in just minutes because of their professional chefs already prepared for meals for you. Place in the microwave, take a couple of minutes, and you are good to go. If you're someone who travels in, on, and go for work, they have grain bowls, salad toppers, microwave meals you can have as well. Smoothies, so even if you don't have an access to a microwave, Factor is going to have you covered. Get started today. Factormeals.com/LionsChat50. That's Factormeals.com/LionsChat50. Code LionsChat. That will get you 50% off this holiday season. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Delicious meals, healthy, and you don't have to spend all the time cooking it yourself. Factormeals.com/LionsChat50. Use code LionsChat50. Hey, folks, and we are coming back for the second half here. Lions up 17 points, 24-7. Lions scored a lot in the first quarter, first 6 minutes of the game. Slowed down, then on the last drive scored a field goal, which was really nice. Nice little drive for them, mixed between the run and the pass. Frank Ragnow injured in this game, so the Lions are going to have a little bit of trouble trying to run the football now, as we've seen. As soon as he went out, the yards on the ground decrease significantly. It's a challenge that we're just going to have to overwork here. But up by 17, got to stop the Saints on that opening drive and get the ball back. And I think if the Lions get to 31, that'd be a touchdown. I think that would pretty much put the game out of grasp for the New Orleans Saints. They're not a team that puts up a ton of points. They had one drive for 7 points, but the Lions, they're probably going to slow the game down now, I'm going to assume. They're going to do probably more runs to pass, and if they do a pass, it's probably going to be easy, safe, because they want that clock to run, and that makes a lot of sense, and I think that's the way they should do it here. The Saints, the only really offense they got is Taysom Hill. That's really it. Not a lot going on for him. Chris Olave had a really good catch, and I think it was like a 25-yard catch, and that put him in position to score that touchdown. So Chris Olave is still a really good player, but he looks like he's playing limited there. He had a concussion last week, and maybe they're not wanting to go full on every single play with him. And I totally get it, for sure. So let's go ahead and get into the games of the rest of the National Football League. Chargers only up 6-0. If the Patriots beat the Chargers, I predict Staley will be fired. That would be utterly ridiculous. Arizona up on Pittsburgh 10-3. A little bit of a shocker right there. Kenny Pickett got knocked out of the game. Tennessee up 17 to Indianapolis 13. Houston up 13 to Denver's 3. Atlanta Falcons up 10 to Jets 5. So if you are a Saints fan, Falcons are up by 5. Obviously, you want Atlanta to lose, but it looks like they're about to score a touchdown. It's second goal at the New York Jets 4. Atlanta Falcons got the football. If the Falcons win that game, it's going to be tough for the Saints to come back if they were to lose this game. They're both, I think, 5-6. That would put Atlanta to 6-6, and that's tough because they beat them last week. Miami destroying the Washington Commanders 31-7. Fully expected that. Washington was in tank mode when they decided to get rid of Montez Sweat and Chase Young. So let's go ahead and take a shot. I went and I got some for you guys. Not a big shot here, but just a bit. Still tastes like booty cheeks. That's okay. Thankfully, I got this Red Bull that tastes much better. So there we go, folks. The game should be coming back anytime. Let's get to 49,610 away. If you're watching, there's 2,600 of you in the building. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button. It's Lions roller coaster ride. Hang on. Halftime music is fire. Find myself rapping to it. Okay, Big Ant, we got a rapper up in here. Love to hear it. Let's see. The Lions weaker last week. Great start today. They got to stay on pedal. Yeah, I think they'll stay on the pedal, but again, I think they should be somewhat conservative in this game. Just don't turn the football over. that's really it. I mean, you're up by 17. The New Orleans Saints has not scored more than 21 points in a single game this year. You got 24 points. You're up by 17. I think we should be a little bit conservative. And generally, I don't say this, but I don't. If you turn the football over, you'll have the Saints come back in the game. So just be smart. Don't turn it over, in my opinion. Come on, defense set the tone for the second half. Defense has done a good job this so far. Yeah, they had one touchdown drive, but they've done pretty good. So I'm not going to rip the defense right now. All I'm going to say is Kamish, Benito, Jones, Charles Harris, Buggs, Irvin, Bahama, all out of the scrap heap. Better stop being cheap. Don Burr, I agree with you. I think they need, in this offseason, in the free agency, in the draft, you need to upgrade that defensive line in a big, big, big way. No more of the scrap heaps. No more of the ridiculousness. Go out there, get yourself a pass rusher. Get yourself some players that can get after the quarterback. Goff doesn't have an arm to feed J-Mo. The Lions got the most, I don't even know what the stat is, but look, Jared Goff, just don't turn the football over. That's it. I care about really anything else. I don't really want to get in the Jared Goff debate. Just don't turn the football over. It's more like a hobby now. Awesome. That's awesome.
Raced out to a 21-0 lead.
Saints have to score more than.
They lead 24-7.
All right. There is a jingle. Can't play the jingle. Still just waiting. Again, the Saints are going to get the ball to start this quarter here. Start the second half and the third. Lions defense up first, so let's go defense. I like the fact that the Lions had the first possession.
Yards
ball is up.
Lions holding them just a little over 100.
They'll start at 25, go out of the end zone.
Second half, and for a report down to the field, here's Pam.
Well, Joe, I talked to Dennis Allen about the fight in his team. He believes there's plenty of that. He told me they came out and really punched us in the mouth to start this game, but he feels like the group did respond. How do you win the game was my question for him. He said we cannot trade blows with them. We need some game-changing plays, Joe.
All right, Pam. I mean, yeah, especially
on
defense. They've had plenty of those this season.
Carr at the 25 under center. They got 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
Today.
And he's going to do a pass, throws it, caught, missed tackle, but he falls down. It's going to gain a 4 or 5.
Kind of one of the big things that we were looking forward to in the game was the turnover struggles of Detroit the last 2 weeks, coming up against a defense that had been very good at that during the course of the year. And that's the one that's out there. Jared Goff has avoided any of the key mistakes. The
second
ball
5.
in the pocket's been good. Comfortable with the drop back passing. We'll see if that Saints defense can get some rush on that.
Guys, Carr under center. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snapped, and he's got open field here. That's a first down, but a great tackle. Jerry Jacobs, man, stopped a big play. A gain of 6. It could have been a gain of 16. First down.
And it's a different approach than what we saw at the start of the game. I really do feel that if you really want to see this offense start to function, let's get number 41 involved early. Let's get number 7 involved early. Get them into a flow. Then we can start
great tackle by Jacobs, man. That was nuts.
Those should be the cornerstones to start every game, every half, is get them comfortable, let them feel like they're going to be involved with the game plan.
Shotgun formation, 2 receivers, 1 back. And there's Derek Carr, no pressure. He throws it deep. Wide open. Incomplete. No flag. Good job, Jerry Jacobs. Or Kerby Joseph, sorry. Good job, Kerby Joseph.
They are never going to want to see another quarterback ever.
I tell you what, it is a great job by Kerby Joseph getting back.
2 back-to-back plays by Kerby Joseph.
Watching the eyes because he's down inside. He got pulled way up with that play action with Taysom Hill at quarterback. And you're exactly
Kirby stepped up big in this drive.
Get it out there
second down and 10.
Get it a little bit further down the field. That's going to be a
shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 5 on the line. And they blitz. There goes Jack Campbell in there. He throws it to Amon-Ra. First down, gain of 13.
There's an injured Lion back.
Injury for the Detroit Lions.
Who's yet to get up.
Lee McNeil, God, he's injured, and he's
been one of the key guys for
limping off the field.
Breakout season in his 3rd year. And limps to
Come
his feet.
on, man. These injuries.
And kind of what we talked about with Detroit and Jahmyr Gibbs. You know, you get that running back, you can kind of control that matchup.
He's on the sideline.
Exactly what New Orleans did there with Alvin Kamara was, hey, we're gonna Get him on the back.
All right, they're at the 49, first and 10.
What that matchup is going to be with him coming out of the backfield.
Lions got a 4-man front. It's given to Kamara, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down. Good job, defensive line. Joshua Pascal with the tackle.
Comes up with a tackle for loss here. Look back to the previous play at Aidan McNeil.
Aidan McNeil, guy, get your name straight.
It's kind of similar to the
second 10
early in the game when Frank Ragnow got hurt. Watch the legs come together. Aidan Hutchinson and Aidan McNeil, and just kind of.
All right, second and 10. Lions got a 4-man front. 4 receivers, ball snap. Throws it underneath. Again, first down. Taysom Hill, lack of tackle to 32. Come on, defense.
Well, breakdown in coverage right there because he was passed.
This is not the defense we want to see.
And there was no
on
the other side when he came across formation.
Jeez.
Both linebackers are coming out to chase the running back into the flat, and they allow Taysom Hill to go through the middle of the field uncovered.
Third quarter is the quarter of hell for the Lions.
Quarterback, where he's run it 4 times today.
First and 10.
Averaging 7 yards per carry.
Taysom, the quarterback, got 3 receivers, 1 back. It's given to Taysom, and he gains 1 yard. Second down.
Joseph has made a couple plays on this drive.
It's funny, last week, getting ready for the Atlanta game, and Arthur Smith saying, yes, I'm very well acquainted with Taysom Hill and all his big plays, especially against us. Seems to always have a big game against the Falcons. And Dan Campbell was the same way. He's like, I tell you, this guy is just a throwback, old-school football player. Love the way he plays the game. Always did when he was
They're
here.
doing quick offense here, too. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers.
They fake the bubble to Hill and then give it to
Good tackle by Derek Barnes. Loss of 2. It's going to be third down. Put stop in the comment section. We need a stop.
Right back to Taysom
Stop
Hill,
in the comment section.
That, of course, is what he did at BYU. He's a quarterback, but he was a special teams player as well. And then the Saints started to use him more and more in different packages and offense in his second year here. But it's grown to the point where he's under a long-term extension, and he is kind of the centerpiece of this offense at this point.
All right, they're at the 35. They're going
down in 12.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions rush 5, no pressure. Throws it. And caught it because our team sucks on third down.
Now this is outstanding.
All the way to the 2-yard line.
Gets on top of him, stacks him. Little tug right there by Jerry Jacobs.
On Chris Olave. Why is Jerry Jacobs been on Chris Olave? I swear to God, AG.
Making that catch, that is just, that's outstanding.
At the 2-yard line.
Grab like that on the other side of the field last week.
Good God.
And he gets it here on a third down play, beating Jerry Jacobs. So first and goal.
Lions defense is butt cheeks, man. First touchdown, easy. Just easy.
Excellent drive to begin the second half for New Orleans. And the Saints, by the way, are 2
Aaron Glenn and Love putting Jerry Jacobs on Chris Olave, on Keenan Allen, on Christian Watson.
Well, we talked about it coming into the game. If you're going to get better in the red zone, this was the defense to do it against, because Detroit has really struggled with red zone TD percentage.
I am so tired of watching Jerry Jacobs placed on a #1 receiver week in and week out.
And there's Alvin Kamara going in. So it also helps when you get a completion down, 2 yards.
He doesn't learn.
Red zone possession.
And Kamara's got his franchise record, 76.
All right, Lions up by 10. Got to score a touchdown here, because the Lions defense and Aaron Glenn, his ability to consistently put Jerry Jacobs on a #1 wide receiver every single week has failed miserably, and it keeps failing again. Shut up, cry baby. Every time, shut up, cry. You get the everybody out. No, I'm not even. I was gonna remove. Put Cable Sievert. Everybody in the comment section, show Cable Sievert some love. A.K. not love. Say one word to Cable. Everybody show some love with one word directed towards Cable Sievert. If you don't like it, leave. All right, here's $1 million. So, right, Keeble. Really? Is this turn for the Saints? Now, Lions offense got to come out, and they got to do it. There we go. Love right towards him. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Lions got to get, they got to go on here and score a touchdown drive now. Score a touchdown drive. Let's do Sewell or Keeble. All right. Every time he comments, I want everybody to destroy him. Anytime he comments, everybody destroy him. Love it. Appreciate it. Destroy him. Destroy. Hold. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Finish him.
Done. All right, game is back.
Alvin Kamara finishes off the touchdown drive on which Derek Carr was perfect. And you go back to the start of the second quarter, Moose, he's 11 of 12.
Pretty impressive.
All right, again, New Orleans Saints have now scored more. It's 21 points in a game yet.
To be able to get everybody back on the same page and kind of redirect everything from an X's and O's standpoint. So really nice job.
All right, offense, come out strong. We're at the 5, 10, the 15, to the 20. We start about the 27-yard line. $1.99 double team. Olave, he's carrying the Saints. Thank you, Idris. 100%, man. Thank you for that super chat. All right, here. Thank you, Idris.
Frank Ragnow's knee injury. Campbell told me we just need to stay consistent. Firmly believes that group is 1 or 2 blocks away from breaking a big run.
There are a couple of those early. Then the injury happened to Ragnow. They've moved Glass.
Goff under center. We have 3 receivers, 1 back. It is pitched to David Montgomery, and he loses maybe a half a yard. Second down. If you're going to pitch, you probably want to do it to your speed guys.
Really good job by Carl Granderson, too, because it looked like they might have had the edge set. But watch the effort. Josh Reynolds is there. He releases through him. Sam Laporta, then Taylor Decker. I mean, there's 3 guys.
Yeah, ever
right
since
there,
Frank went down, they're not running effectively.
And gets down the line of scrimmage to make the play out.
And you're seeing they're trying to go to the edge there because that's really only you can go. Second and 10. Shotgun 3 receivers. Gibbs the back. Given to Gibbs, and there's a flag on a play. That play was all sorts of shit.
Jahmyr Gibbs is going nowhere. He's the happiest man in the building to see flags, even if it's on his team. He's about to get crushed.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense, number 87. 5-yard penalty, second down.
It's on Sam Laporta.
All right, here. Second down and 15.
No, it's a little bit, Darryl, like a microcosm of what Dan Campbell was talking about coming into the game, that every team is going to face adversity in a season. Well, in this
Come on,
game,
Lions. Let's go. Do a nice, long drive.
But some bumps here. Saints putting the pressure on. How do the Lions respond?
Shotgun. They're going 4 receivers. Gibbs to Goff's right. Ball snapped. They rush 4. Goff throws it for a screen. That was a terrible screen pass.
Screen for Gibbs. 3rd and long.
3rd and 15, just bad.
You know, I
bad
think the
pass.
big thing is when he talked about December football, and when you talk about December football, it's separating. If you want to be one of those teams, you've got to
Momentum
separate.
is on the
You're
Saints.
Up 21-0. Yeah, it's on the road in a difficult environment to play in, but it's the Saints who are 5 and 6 and have a lot of issues. And to allow this team to get back in and get this crowd back into it, Dan Campbell's going to be disappointed because there was an opportunity for him to really send a message the first week.
4 receivers, 1 back. Gibbs to Goff's left. Ball snapped.
3rd and 15.
It's throw it to Laporta, but it's only a couple yards, and that's going to be 4th down.
And the Saints firmly have this crowd back in the game, within 2 scores and set to get the ball back.
Jeez. Lions got a punt.
I think that's the most dangerous thing moving forward right now, too. I always felt that this was one
How
of the
can
more
you be
tougher
so good
venues
and then be
playing.
so bad?
There's a handful of them across the NFL where when the crowd gets into it, it really impacts your ability to function offensively on the field, and they're letting this Saints crowd, there's a lot of Lions fans here, but they're letting this Saints crowd get back into it.
All right, punting at the 30.
Bowden to return it.
Ball up.
Couple they've gotten close to today, coming after the punts. Here's
Caught
Bowden
at
from
the
22.
25. He's at the 25. He's at the 30. He's at the 37-yard line, 38-yard line. That's where the Saints offense will start. Good field position for them.
The Lions off.
Here we go, folks. The third quarter has been a disaster of a quarter throughout this whole season. Just hold them to no points. Can we get Hendon Hooker in there, please? And he doesn't even know the playbook. Well, he may know a playbook, but he's only practiced for half a week. Third quarter, Lions. Come on, Lions. Don't call it. Come down. Are the Lions choking? We're still up by 10. The defense adjusted. The defense did adjust for the New Orleans Saints. We need a pick 6. Yes, that would do wonders. They need to mix it up better. Here we freaking go. Come on, Lions. Let's go. Well, the first 3 minutes of the game was awesome. Yes, fire Ben Johnson. Hugh Janus is upset. Mikey deserved $50K for real. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, subscribe to the channel. Just continue to subscribe. Also, if you want to see me do a shot, $10. I'll do a shot of Crown Royal, which I absolutely detest. Yes, but we got some time to go here. Just got to make a stop. Lions defense got to make a stop. Get Jerry Jacobs off of Chris Olave. That is what I'm asking for. Do not put Olave, or do not put Jerry Jacobs on Olave. That's a terrible decision. And the Dolphins, the Commanders looks like they just got 2-point conversions, 38-15. Boy, they're getting freaking destroyed over there. Jared Goff says, a lot of time left, boys. Sign Aaron Rodgers. Need turnover or sack. Fire Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson, need to fire Ben Johnson. But he's got to be, as soon as we lost Frank Ragnow, this offense really, really slowed down because you can't run the football down the middle. The inability to run is what affects this team. If you can't run, you're not going to be able to do anything because we thrive off run and play action. And offensively, that kills us. Jerry Jacobs have not been good. That is 100%. But the refusal to put him in bad positions is not helping. So it's two negatives at one time. All right, back to the game. 24-14.
Stepped away from the TV, turned the channel even, and said that one's finished. But Derek Carr and the Saints have refused to go away. He's 11 of his last 12 after the 1-for-5 start. He threw an interception in the first offensive play of the day for the Saints.
All right, Carr under center
since the start of the second quarter. And the Saints have the ball back within 2 scores.
Two receivers, one back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. They got some he almost had pressure. Complete. Olave again. They're in field goal range. At the New Orleans 39. No, at the Lions.
They're booing Derek Carr. They're cheering when Taysom Hill comes onto the field. And
here we go, folks. Lions defense getting shredded.
The blame, you get more of the credit. And he's weathered that. You saw the stats. And what a great throw here to start this drive on a big play downfield to Chris Olave.
Derek Carr under center at the 34 of the Lions. It's Derek Carr is rolling out. He throws it, caught, first down to the 20, to the 15-yard line. Lions defense has failed. They have given up. This is the defense that everybody wants to say. Well, Aaron Glenn's really good.
About how hard it was for New Orleans in that first half. I mean, everything looked challenging, and it's just been a flip of the script. I mean, it's amazing. They are in such a rhythm, everything has now become fluid. You know, straight drop back.
Just their defense is just they're not in position. They're bad. Carr under center.
Yeah, into the ground they go for the first time on this drive.
And he breaks a tackle. He's at the gain 9.
Gain of about 8 or 9. There's nothing there.
It's just a great job trusting your big guys.
Yeah,
up
there's
front,
no
getting in
excuses
right
for this.
behind them.
There's zero excuses
Don't
for
get
this.
too much of a forward lean, but be ready for contact.
Oh, no, I
And
can't
he's able to
complain. The
kind of
defense
pop
is
free for a
great.
9-yard gain.
By the way, you saw there, Aleem McNeil has
Second
returned
one.
to the Lions, but hasn't met much on this drive. 3 plays all the way down to the 6.
Are we going 3 for 3 in the red zone today, Joe? After 0 for 5 last week.
They've never scored 21 points. They're about to change that right now.
Hill keeps.
Hill
Cuts it upfield.
does
and
not get the first down. It's 3rd and 1.
Tracy Walker stops him. It looks like a little bit short. This is
All right, there. They're just doing last week. They're talking about the problems they had in the red zone, that they're terrible, the Saints. But you can't, I can't you blame Aaron Glenn. Why? Since the Baltimore Ravens game, the Lions have had the 32nd ranked defense in the NFL.
Run and a little pass.
32nd ranked defense in the NFL.
We need to strike that.
3rd and 1.
We can't just be throwing the football when we get into the red zone.
Hill's going to stay in here. The bigger thing here is that it's 3rd down and short. Hill keeps it.
First down, touchdown.
To the goal line, and it's 1st and goal.
At the 1, the half-yard line.
The Saints just keep on coming.
What a great job by Andrew.
Can't blame Aaron Glenn. 3 years straight of 32nd ranked defense.
It was a double down and then a climb. He's the one that got the critical block on Jack Campbell.
All right, it's going to be 1st and goal at the half-yard line. They're about to make this a 3-point game.
They have breezed their way down the field. Heavy set here. Colin Saunders leading the way for Kamara. Reaches for the goal line and he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown New Orleans. It's a 1-score game.
Y'all like 32nd ranked defense then, huh?
5-pound fullback.
Everyone calm down. No. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's some big guys out there.
And Kamara, who hadn't scored a touchdown since October, has 2 of them in this second half.
Glenn isn't off the field.
Would you believe it? It's 20.
Okay, 3 straight years of 32nd ranked defense.
Leading up through.
That's what you like.
I tell you what, it's a great
Minnesota
job.
Vikings change a defensive coordinator in 1 year. They go from one of the worst to one of the best.
And I mean, just a step late. Will Harris just a step late from getting that ball extended. You just got to break the play.
Offense is sucking too, man. There's no doubt about it. Offense is sucking too.
That ball does not have to go all the way across. When you're coming out to prevent a safety, absolutely. That entire ball has to come out beyond the goal line. Going in, you just have to break the plane. Great heady play by Alvin Kamara.
Bugs is on not playing. They don't play him for whatever reason. Here's the thing. I hear this, that you can't blame the defense. We've seen the offense be good in 3 years. We've seen it. What have we seen from this defense? What? What have we seen in the last 3 years to say this is good? Nothing. And now, it's a 3-point game. Was it 2 straight touchdowns? This team, New Orleans Saints, has not scored more than 21 points in a game. They're about to hit that 21 point for the first time. And this is the middle of the 3rd quarter. They have plenty of time to go to. So, I mean, it is what it is. Lions, it's definitely looking like 8-4. This offense has not been good. We lose Frank Ragnow, you can't run the football. There's no adjusting. Don Burr's upset. Where's this offense to? Nothing in the second half. It's been like this in every 3rd quarter this whole year besides one. I think that was the Packers game. We actually got a touchdown in the 3rd quarter. But other than that, it's been booty cheeks. So, look, man, we lose this game, it's not good. $5 super. If the Lions didn't get the early turnover, they'd probably be getting blown out. $5. Thank you for that super. I know a lot of people are pretty upset about this. And you should be. People say, no, don't get upset. You know, you should be fine. No, that's not how it works. This team, you have the right to get upset when they do this. Let's see, we had 21-0. I know we did. This is what happens, man. The offense all of a sudden was slowing down after a while, then the defense just collapsed. So, I mean, we've seen this 100 times over. Dixie Norm says Detroit Lions have the worst secondary in the NFL.
After review, the runner's knee was down with the ball just short of the goal line.
I'm not changing the score, though. I'm going to just leave it.
Thank you for resetting the
second down and on the inch line.
Well, we've got our rules expert, Dean Blandino, taking a look at this one. Dean, this is surprising, isn't it?
It is. We were looking at it during the break. They must have Kamara's right knee down, but it's really tough to say. You've got shadow there. It's really tough to see if the knee is down. Then you've got to piece that with the football.
I'm surprised we're seeing a lot of Jalen Reeves-Maybin over Malcolm Rodriguez.
But obviously they were able to sync up some shots. To me, it just doesn't feel clear and obvious, right? You want it to jump out to overturn it.
Normally doesn't feel
so they're like at the inch line. So I'm just going to keep the points the way it is. Second inch. Taysom Hill is the quarterback. He's going to run it.
Saunders back in there. He said, I love this offense thing. The snap to Taysom Hill. He's stacked up at the goal line.
And that's a touchdown.
He finish through? He does. Touchdown Saints just one play later. Colin Saunders is saying, I'm a two-way man. I'm a two-way player. Keep me out there.
Just a matter of time before he gets an opportunity to catch a touchdown pass in the flat, too. I tell you what, it wasn't a lot of movement there. This is a lot of Taysom Hill. You can see all the Lion defenders with their feet off the ground, right? I think it's one of the big things when we talk about the brotherly shove. You know, they're not going
to fire AG. They're not going to fire him. I'll tell you that right now.
To try and create resistance.
Dan Campbell loves Aaron Glenn. He does. He's not going to get fired.
The Saints were able to continue to move that pile.
They love him so much, they're naming their kids after him. Jahmyr St, all right.
3-point game, folks. All right, 3-point game. Lions up by 3. Lions offense is, it's going back. Look, we don't have defense, so the Lions offense has got to score. Now we can't. You're right. There's no conservative play calling here. Yeah, they got to go all in now. They got to get this offense moving. The defense can't stop elite.
And the game's starting to tighten up, and all of a sudden, your first play, boom, we're down the field. I mean, that whole offense. There's a different vibe inside that huddle. You see the smiles on their face right now. Remember early in the game, we
gets old doing this, man. Seeing this.
There was just.
They're doing a little jingle. I can't play it right now. Yep, Lions up by 3. Since the 2-0, since the 21-0 start, 25 plays, 89 yards for the Lions. 3 points. New Orleans 38 for 247 yards.
Haymaker that they took right away.
That's called adjustments. See, the New Orleans Saints made an adjustment, and they do great.
If they're able to come back and win this game, that can completely turn around everything for the bigger picture of this season for them.
Yeah, and it's going to be one of the strengths that Detroit is going to be able to lean on a little bit, right? On the road against the Chargers, 41-38.
Jared Goff has looked off.
Finish against the Bears.
The offensive line is injured.
They have the confidence that they can duke it out and pull out these types of
Ball's
games.
up. They're going to take it back. 5, 10, 15. To the 20-yard line, and he's still going to the 22-yard line.
They changed up their practice schedule a little bit, put in extra red zone work on Thursday. 0 for 5 in the red zone last week in the loss in Atlanta. 3 for 3
Dern,
today.
I've been talking about Glenn on here, and I'm being told that it's not his fault.
Focal point for the Detroit defense, right? They're 30th in the NFL.
30th right now in the NFL.
Percentage. So that's a weakness for Detroit. And well done by New Orleans.
And we started out the season much better. It just gets worse and worse.
They haven't had a turnover this week. They haven't had a penalty this week in the red zone. I mean, they have been virtually
Goff
perfect
under center.
once they've gotten inside the 20-yard line.
Montgomery the back. They got 3 receivers.
The 21-0 lead, 7 minutes into the game, just 3 points since.
Ball snap, it's play action. Goff
He's pressured by Granderson.
throws it.
Up with a flag down, and he's got Laporta.
Flag on the play. Incomplete.
Let's see what the flag's for.
Yeah, it's up to this offense.
You know, just the resiliency of
we
the team,
don't have
but
a
also
defense.
As a player, Zach Vaughn, he had that play early in the game where he came up.
Before the pass was thrown, holding, defense.
All right, 5 yard.
5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Salante Taylor.
He's got an opportunity. He's matched up against Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he lets him go for the touchdown. Here's your holding penalty right here. But Zach Vaughn has really played well since that time. Got
All right, Lions first down here. See what they do. First and 10 at the 27. Offense, you have to score. You have to get touchdowns.
So there's just been resiliency across the board by the groups, by the individual players that started out slowly during the course of this game.
Goff under center. 2 receivers. Ball snap. Play action. Throws it to Laporta. Caught. Oh, Brock Wright. Sorry, that was a gain of 8. Second down. Nice long drive here. It's a nice long drive. Get a touchdown.
Again for this Lions offense. You know, get back to that run play action combo. That opening drive when they went right down the field. 6 runs, 1 pass. And, you know, since that time you start to
go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 50,000 subscribers. 50 subscribe, second 2. This game's hairy. Lions up by 3, trying to get some sort of point here. Goff under center. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. It's Montgomery. Given to Montgomery. First down, gain of 3.
And I think this is David Montgomery time right now. Boy, when he's in that lineup and
give the defense a rest.
That offensive line starts to
try and get to 50,000 today. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
And everything, but I think that
Gibbs is in the lineup. First and 10 for the Lions. At the 36. Montgomery, the lone back. Gibbs goes outside.
David Montgomery, one of those guys for this Lions team.
3 receivers, 1 back. Gibbs in motion. Play action. Plenty of time. Goff has plenty of time. He throws it. Wide open, caught! First down to the 30, to the 25, to the 20, to the 12-yard line. Sam Laporta with a gigantic gain.
Big play from Goff to Laporta.
Huge play. Got to score here. Touchdown.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's behind the goalpost right there. But you see he runs through linebacker level. Nobody runs with him.
Laporta's having himself a game.
On the back end was somebody who was supposed to have Sam Laporta. Was Nephi Sewell.
First and 10 at the 14 of New Orleans. They got us. This is not a. You got to get a touchdown.
7 catches, 1
First and 10.
for the rookie tight end.
Sam Laporta 7 catches for 124 yards. Ball snap. Given to Montgomery, and just can't get anything. Ever since Ragnow, gain of 1. Just can't get anything.
2nd and 9. Laporta, we're talking coming into the game about the historic rate that he's at.
We needed that, but we need to get a touchdown here.
5 catches per game this year.
2nd and 9. Laporta comes back in.
Put him in position to have the most
Jared Goff,
catches
12
for
for 19, 191s, 2 touchdowns.
And he's been even better than that today.
Shotgun, 4 receivers. Gibbs next to Goff to his left. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. He goes on the outside. Gains maybe 5 yards. Be 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 5. This may be 4-down territory. I know you don't want to think it, but this could be 4-down territory. They got to get a touchdown here. Right now, the New Orleans Saints is on fire. They're just talking about tight ends.
Here on
3rd and 5.
Not going to be the case.
Laporta's hurt. He got poked in the eye. Shotgun, 3 receivers. Montgomery the back at the 9. Ball snap given to Montgomery down the middle, and it's done nothing. Nothing!
Granderson there to stop him.
Good Lord, man. You haven't run down the middle since Frank Ragnow's out, and you do that play.
Dan Campbell's got everybody on the sideline from special teams.
Jesus, only 1 yard gain, man. Come on, use your brain.
Thanksgiving against Green Bay shouldn't have done that.
God, I'm so tired of that.
I'm not backing away from
4th and 4. Montgomery the back, they're going for it.
Here's a classic example, Dan Campbell football.
They go for it more than any other team. 4th down and 4.
They don't go for it.
Play clock runs out.
Kicking a field goal.
So maybe he has tempered attack.
Play again. Offense number 16. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Try to draw him off. No budging, and the field goal team will come out.
You know you're not running down the middle since Frank's been out. And they run it down the middle on a 3rd and 5. I don't understand it, man.
Well, you wondered when they ran it there.
I mean, it's just, it's like crazy.
You know, is he thinking, let's get a couple here and then go for it? That's often what he does. And thought about it, but instead the field goal team for a 32-yard attempt.
They got a ton of confidence in that offensive line. Though I don't think I've ever seen a team run it more on 3rd and medium than Detroit. And they've really converted at a high rate as well.
Ben Johnson has not been good as of late. We have to admit it. We're going for 3 here to make it a 6-point game.
Patterson, who's not missed from this range this year.
And he's good.
Keeps it that way and sends this game to the 4th quarter with the Lions.
All right, we are going to the 4th quarter. Do one more quick shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. I do want to talk about today's sponsor today. That's Factor Meals, the #1 ready-to-eat delivery kit in America that can help you fill up on breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. This is chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. The holidays are here, and if you are too busy to plan out and cook meals like a lot of us are, and you want to eat well, then you need to get Factor. Factor will do that. You'll be ready to skip the trip to the grocery store. You don't need to worry about the preparation for chopping, cleaning up, throwing scraps away, and waiting in the oven for hours. Factor is fresh and never frozen meals. They're ready in just minutes because of their professional chefs already prepared for meals for you. Place in the microwave, take a couple of minutes, and you are good to go. If you're someone who travels in, on, and go for work, they have grain bowls, salad toppers, microwave meals you can have as well. Smoothies, so even if you don't have an access to a microwave, Factor is going to have you covered. Get started today. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. That's FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Code LionsChat. That will get you 50% off this holiday season. Take advantage of the limited time offer. Delicious meals, healthy, and you don't have to spend all the time cooking it yourself. FactorMeals.com/LionsChat50. Use code LionsChat50. You're right. I'm seeing people saying Ben Johnson's scared. I think he is. That was ever since Frank Ragnow has been out, we cannot run down the middle. We're averaging 1 yard right now. So what do you do on a 3rd and 5? You give it to David Montgomery to run down the middle. At least do something on the outside. Something else if you're going to run it. It's not worked. We're up by 6. Lions defense, now they have to make a stop. They got to make a stop here. If not, we'll be down. It'll be 28-27. So the Lions defense has got to make a stop. I have Titan in my Robert, I'm becoming less of optimistic. This is becoming ridiculous, man. We have now seen a lot of bad play calling the last couple of weeks, and it's ridiculous.
And got touchdown.
They're just showing the replays. Whew. Let's get to 49,700 subscribers. 49,700. It can happen, folks. It can happen. Subscribe. Trying to get to 50,000 right now. Lions defense has to make a stop. A stop. 2 straight touchdown drives. Make a stop.
I think that's what he was saying. With a chance to take the Saints down the field and get the lead in this game that they trailed 21-0 just 7 minutes in. perhaps a season-shifting game. Carr and these Saints can come back and do this. And then the Lions, on the flip side, we talk about the roller coaster of a narrative with them. It's like 8-3, great, but haven't played as well lately. What's wrong with the Lions? They blitz out of the gates, and everything's fixed. But if they're to have a 21-0 lead, disappear.
All right, ball is up. Lions defense, make a play. We'll start at the 25-yard line.
But credit New Orleans. It's not just kind of a lull that Detroit has been in. You know, the New Orleans has taken advantage of their opportunities and played much cleaner, much better than they did to start this game.
And you see the big plays, both teams producing them, and 3 of the 5 big plays for the
Oh,
Saints.
crap.
Chris Olave catches. He's had a big catch, at least 20 yards on all 3 touchdown drives. And again, this is a guy they didn't know if they'd have. He had a concussion last Sunday, hardly practiced. Ball's on the ground. It's a fumbled snap. And it's recovered by Josh Pascal. Unbelievable.
Oh, did we get the ball when I run out of the room? We made a play. I didn't even see what happened. Ball snap, fumble.
Oh, my goodness. How unfortunate is that?
Lions get it. Huge play. Hey, I should run out of the room when something happens.
Had the recovery. He did until Tracy Walker took it from him. We'll see.
Oh, man, are you kidding me? I lose that?
It's the second turnover of the day for the Saints.
All right, score a touchdown. Take advantage.
So unlucky. So unlucky. You see guys trip from time
Let's
to
go.
time.
Score a
But just
touchdown.
The fact that you're coming out from under center with a puller, and that's what knocks the ball from your hand.
Yeah, for Detroit, last couple games, 7 turnovers.
Let's get to 34. Let's go, boys.
2-0 today. This might be what keeps.
All right, we're at the 26. Goff under center. Jahmyr Gibbs, the back. Malcolm. Or no, I don't know who it is, but someone's at fullback. Ball snap. It's given to Jahmyr Gibbs. Breaks the tackle. He's at the 18. Gain of 6 or 7. Get out of the room, Mike Troy Risner says. It may be.
Part of that first quarter, they've got a
2nd 3.
17-yard
Good
scoring
run.
drive. Potential to have another one here, the 26-yard scoring drive.
Give it
but here's
to.
that toughness, that
And he can take the outside. That's what's saving the run here. Jahmyr Gibbs is fast enough to get the outside. 2nd 3, take him off the field. 14 minutes, 24 seconds left in the game. $5 Super Bowl winner. I'm muted Mike, and I'm just here for the chat. Go Lions. That sucks, Woody Word. Hopefully you don't mute me. Ball snap given to end around. Reverse. J-Mo. 10-5. Touchdown, Jamison Williams. Great play call by Ben Johnson. Reverse. Touchdown. That's what Ben Johnson can do.
Jamison Williams.
J-Mo saving the Damo.
You're going to have the first
1,
here. Now here
2.
comes Jamison Williams around. There's your trailer. That's who's got him in man.
J-Mo,
Taylor,
and he freaking
really
flies
nice
like
job
Superman for the touchdown. That's what the Lions needed.
You know,
right there, baby.
Man coverage. You could see as the first player went around with the football.
Holy goodness gracious. J-Mo, Superman that mug.
Holy cow. Now you know why he's so explosive so fast. That was awesome.
Great job, Detroit Lions. Ben Johnson, that's what we like.
Co-coordinator Ben Johnson said, look, the ball's just
2-point attempt.
Gravitate to him. That's one way for it to gravitate to him on a reverse.
To go up by 2 touchdowns. Shotgun.
3 out of 4 this season on 2-point conversions are the Lions.
Montgomery, the back, 4 receivers. Goff in the shotgun. Josh Reynolds in motion. Ball snap. Goff standing in the pocket. He's standing. He throws it.
Back of the end zone. St. Brown
incomplete. Up by 12.
Step for step there, Nephi Sewell. 2-point conversion.
All right. They tried the 2. I agree with the 2. Even though we didn't make it to go up by 14, that would have been good. Great play design. Ben Johnson, he did a terrible on the last one. He did a great one on this one. That's the type of stuff we like seeing, man. Right there. That's what we like seeing. All right, folks. We're trying to get to 50,000 today. We're at 49,670. Let's get to 49,730 away. The goal is to get to the big 50,000. 50,000. And we're close to 1,500 likes, so smash that like button. Smash it. Let's go, man. We do this. The Lions, they make you lose hairlines, and then they do something really good. I leave the room, so this is what happened. I got the TV on, and it's, you know how you don't mess with the channel? It comes in, and it says, like, do you still want to be watching this? So I said, oh, crap. I better change that really quick. I run in there. I hit it to back. It comes back, and then there's the fumble. So question, should I leave the room? Hey, live it. Look, do we live? Here's the thing, man. If we win, I'm happy, man. But we was up by 21. Now let's continue to win. That's all I want is this team to win. That is it. It gives you, I want to be up by 3 from the Minnesota Vikings. We haven't won the NFC North ever. Ever. We haven't won the division in 30 years. You know how difficult that is to do? You know how difficult it is to get that monkey off your back to win a division? It is difficult. We got to get this monkey off our back, and the only way to do it is to win. That's why Lions fans are so are on edge. And you have the right to be on edge. There's been Lions fans watching this team for 50 years. Or 60 years, 70 years. They just want to win. J-Mo is fire. And all these people that said we should go ahead and trade Jamison Williams, it's not been the case, huh? $2 super. Let's go Lions. Thank you for the super chat. We're at $147 in super chat. So, hey, it does help, man.
Lions take advantage of the fumble.
All right, we need more touchdowns.
Since that early 21-0
more.
Start. Jamison Williams on the reverse. Sailed his way into the end zone with that acrobatic dive.
He says, I've been watching this since 1976. That's a lot of losing, man. 60. How long have you been a Lions fan? Put it in the comment section. How many years have you been a Lions fan?
A lot of ink in your pen.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. So we got man coverage here. We've got man coverage here, and we're going to have a reverse.
That was a great play design.
Now watch the coverage guys run. Amazing that they don't run into each other. But then I want you to watch.
I've been a Lions fan for
right here. He's the one that tracks
32
down
years. I'm 38.
The guy coming across in man coverage. That's the +1.
46 years.
You brought Jamison Williams back around, and then a great job by Sam Laporta. That's probably the most challenging block right there. A little help from Jared Goff.
All right, shotgun at the 25. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Carr throws it, caught. And he gains 9 because for some reason when he caught it, Derek Barnes didn't want to touch him, so he rolled over and gained a little bit. Second down.
On the first play of the last drive.
They've been resilient. We've talked about that coming back from that 21-0. That was such a tough one, right? I mean, you're sitting at 24-21.
Derek Carr under center. Kamara the back.
And
come on, defense.
Need to have that happen.
Ball snapped. Bowden, they just gain a 5. This will be first down.
And now credit to Carr, who started the game 1 for 5 at the interception on the first play.
Come on, defense, make a stop.
He's 14 out of his last 15 keying this comeback.
Yeah, and
54 years of fan. Look at all these fans in here, man. They've been fans for a long time.
The Saints offense, they move the ball, and they've taken advantage
first
of
and 10
opportunities today. But it's been big plays by this Detroit
shotgun
Lions defense. It hasn't been really good, consistent defensive football.
Taysom Hill, the quarterback, 5 wide, ball snap. He's good. Of course, he's going to run. Gain of 3. Second down.
McNeil.
No, you just ruined him forever. He is forever now Buttercup McNeil.
It all started with Dan Campbell.
Second down.
Nickname, and I said, "Is that just Dan?"
They give him 4. Second 6.
Nickname started. Everybody latched out.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, a locker room nickname sticks like glue.
It's good to see Aleem back out there. He's rolling on the sideline now. Second 6.
Yeah. Sorry, Aleem.
Got to get another turnover. We need to score to get to 40.
4 there. Second and 6.
4 receivers. Ball snap.
Lions bring pressure.
Screen.
It's a screen and a good time to call.
And it's
Kamara has a
just
gain
10, 15 yards.
For 12 yards.
First down.
Usually say
come on, defense, make a stop, man.
Screen throw. I mean, there's a lot of bodies around there. And he's going to float that right up over the top. I mean, that was pretty busy over at the point of the catch where Amon-Ra was.
First down again. They're at the 46 of Detroit.
46.
Down the middle, gain nothing on the run. Good job. Second down. Malcolm Rodriguez out there, linebacker. That's good to see.
The tackle.
I'd rather have him out there than Jay Reeves-Maybin.
This series here. Don't panic.
Second down or 9 or 10.
Huge mistake. It took you to 33-21. You know, but don't worry about that. Just get back into your rhythm. You were moving the football very effectively. And sometimes
shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
A really nice bounce back drive with a play call.
Gotta hit home.
Aidan Hutchinson's on the sideline. Tapping at Hutchinson.
No pressure. Derek Carr. He gets sacked. Yes.
Hutchinson not in there. They get home. It's Romeo Okwara.
Romeo Okwara finally got a sack. It's 3rd and long.
And then the teams come together, some pushing and shoving after.
3rd and long. Derek Carr, he was going to throw it, and then he brought it back in and took the sack. 3rd and 18. Stop.
Still get a sack.
Let's get a stop. 3rd and 18. Stop. It's not guaranteed on a 3rd and 18. Make a stop.
It takes forever. Now this all starts. Jamal Williams has just a fantastic pass protection.
Put Aidan out there. Aidan, time to make a play.
That's what started everything. And then it's going inside with Romeo Okwara getting the sack.
It's 3rd down and 18. Timeout coming here. You wonder if this is going to be 2 plays to get those officially 17 yards.
Timeout. New Orleans, this is a 30-second.
I'm surprised New Orleans just took a timeout.
To talk about it. Let's take a look at that.
They're down. They're just talking about nothing really right now, but they're down 12, and they take a timeout now. Don't you think they'd want to save their timeouts? Kind of shocked. Looks like there's a delay of game in the Pittsburgh Steelers game. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Trying so hard to get to 50,000 today. 13 away from 49,700. Post-game video will be about 15 minutes after the game is complete. They're just showing the
Thanksgiving.
Here we go.
Carr looks like he's feeling it a little bit after that one.
All right, 3rd and 17.
So 3rd and 17,
Hutch out there.
You're looking at trying to get the 17 yards over 2 plays. You're looking 4-down territory at this stage.
Bruce Irvin out there.
I trust the momentum that the Lions offense just
they got 4 receivers. Kamara's the back.
Turning it into a touchdown.
Lions coming in. Pressure hit, but he caught it. Gain of a couple.
As Carr is down, this may be.
They better not
to extend this drive, although you worry about Derek Carr.
Derek Carr down, flag on the play. Don't.
It's going to be Bruce Irvin, 51, that kind of hits him and then lands on top of him. His helmet is off to the side. He's trying to get off to the side.
God dang it.
15-yard penalty.
God!
It is a personal foul on Irvin, who's got a sack in his first game with the Lions, but
3rd
he's
and
also
flag.
got a critical penalty here.
Carr's down.
Carr, who.
All right, they're going to commercial break. 3rd and flag. God, you have a 3rd and 18. A 3rd and 18. And this is what you do. All right, Jamison Winston will be coming out. Just, you can't do it. You're right, man. Like, people are not thinking. That's an automatic 1st down. Man, you had him on 3rd and 18. Then you hit the quarterback, extend the play, 3rd and flag. That was a penalty. It was. He drove him down. You can't drive the quarterback down. He drove him. You got to let off. Can't do that. Yeah, Carr's hurt. Winston's probably going to come in here. The flag, that's, look, do I like the penalty? No, I think it's stupid with the driving, but he drove him down, and that's what it is. They're going to call that every time. Do I like the flag? Absolutely not. Do I like that driving down? No, I don't. But that's what they're doing. They're going to protect the quarterback, and they're going to call this every single time. Phew. 10 minutes left. First down for the New Orleans Saints. 1st and 10. I don't even know where it's going to be at. They're in field goal range, probably. They set up example. Perfect play by Irvin. NFL. Look, that's how they're doing it, though. And we as Lions fans should know that. What you thinking so far, Mike? I'm thinking it's a cardiac cat game. The opportunity you have to finally make a stop, and it's a 3rd and penalty. 3rd and flag. We've seen it a lot this year. 3rd and flag. 3rd and flag. I don't like injuries, man. I don't want to see no. Carr got injured. He's beat up. First down.
Derek Carr just getting helped up.
They're at the 29-yard line of the Lions.
Lions fans aren't going to like this, but this is the right call, right?
This is the right call. This is what the league has been directing the officials to call. You've got to make an attempt to get off to the side. You can't drive the quarterback to the ground and land with all or most of your body weight. This is what Irving does. He doesn't make any attempt.
And there have been
some calls this year that I haven't liked that have been technical. Not this one. That's poster child. That's what you don't want. And obviously, we hope Derek Carr's okay.
$10 super. Love the reverse play by Jamison Williams. Touchdown. X-Man Michael, appreciate you, man.
He's going to walk his way off.
Love it. And Carr's done. He ain't even moving his arm.
In a row. Derek Carr largely responsible.
So Jamison Winston is the quarterback.
Now leaves. And
hold him to 3.
It's time for the Jameis Winston experience.
Well, you know what you're going to get, right? You're going to get an aggressive guy who's got a tremendous amount of confidence in his ability to make plays, and along with that comes the potential for interceptions. So if it's me, I'm staying with Taysom Hill. I like this decision. We saw it in Minnesota when the Saints played Minnesota. He gets him back, but there's 2 critical turnovers.
1st and 10. Taysom Hill's the quarterback at the 29 of Detroit. Hold him to a field goal.
I wonder if this is just what they've done with Carr, which is going to be back and forth between the two.
Ball snapped. Of course, he's going to run it. And of course, they allow him to run it. What are you? You know they're going to run it. I don't understand it.
Bumps him out of bounds and a smile from Taysom Hill.
1st and 10. You know they're running it.
All Taysom Hill brings to this offense. We've seen him play quarterback several times here this afternoon. Just missed a deep touchdown shot to Chris Olave.
God, man.
Famous Jameis comes in.
Jameis Winston in. 2nd and 1. They did not get a first down.
In 30 interceptions in the same season. That is the Jameis Winston experience.
They're at the 22 of Detroit.
7 to go.
Come on, let's go.
With enough for a first down initially, but they've moved it back. 2nd and 3. Yeah, and they're going to bring Winston in here.
Yeah, here we go.
Boy, especially in this situation, 2nd and short, it feels tailor-made for Taysom.
2nd and 3. Winston under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. A reverse, and the Lions do it. You just lost 10 yards, 11 yards. 3rd and long, big time by Bohanna.
You mentioned the day that Jalen Reeves-Maybin is having on special teams, but watch him on this one. He's the one that disrupts everything. I mean, that's just a clear shot.
That was a great play. Jalen Reeves-Maybin, what a play.
Get up there and make the play.
Bohanna, who's just getting his first chance with the Lions.
Okay, it's 3rd and long. 3rd and 13. Stop. Bruce, don't knock him down. They're at the 31. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Throws it. And he caught it. Touchdown almost to the 2-yard line.
Chris Olave on a tip ball for 30 yards. Are you kidding me?
I think it's even worse if Brian Branch doesn't make that deflection. That's going right to Jerry Jacobs. That's a pick.
So you mean
God!
That's exactly how you draw
look at Jerry Jacobs driving on the ball. I mean, that could be a pick 6 if Brian Branch doesn't get his hand on it.
Well, today, where there's been a Chris Olave long catch, there's been a Saints touchdown soon after.
Jeez, you can't make it up.
1st and goal from the 2.
Ball snap. Of course, Hill's going to run it, and he doesn't get there. It's the 1 yard line, 2nd and goal.
And it's 2nd down. There's no way he comes out, is there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just.
2nd and goal.
I mean, Taysom Hill is Taysom Hill. He's been playing the entire game. You don't have to do anything different with your offense, and you have trust in the decision making.
On 2nd,
2nd goal at the half-yard line. Ball snapped. It's given to
He's in.
touchdown.
For the Saints touchdown.
They are this defense, booty cheeks.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter who the quarterback is. If you're going to hand
Booty
it off
cheeks.
to 41, who's got his 2nd touchdown of the day.
The most yards ever for the Saints this season. Most points. God. This defense is trash,
The
man.
Saints keep on coming. Lions get their first touchdown since
God.
early on to grow the lead back to 2 scores. And in a drive where they lose Derek Carr, nearly lose the ball. The tip ball ends up in Olave's hands.
Lines up by
and the
5.
Saints are in the end zone soon after.
Good God, man, this defense is just butt cheeks, man. Robert says, but will firing AG instantly fix the defense? Probably not. You're correct. You're correct. Do you bring AG back next year? Do you bring him back next year? How can you bring him back next year? There is no rational explanation to bring this guy back. We're not lucky on this drive. Yes, we're definitely not lucky. This is the most points this offense for the New Orleans Saints has scored. This is now, we're at 28 points scored on this defense. 29 coming into this game. The Lions were giving up 29 a game. That's most in the NFL. It's the 32nd ranked defense. There's no rational, like if the Lions offense was the 32nd ranked offense 3 years in a row, do you think they would make a change? They did actually, year 1 of Dan Campbell's regime. Remember Anthony Lynn? They fired him, or at least took away his play calling halfway through the season, and then fired him after that season. We say, we don't have any players. Okay, you draft Aidan Hutchinson, all right? You got linebacker, Alex Anzalone's not in this game, but he's been playing at a Pro Bowl level. Jack Campbell you drafted. You have Brian Branch. You got some players to not be the 32nd ranked defense. You always got to rely on the offense, year in and year out. We can't hang every. Why is we it's funny how we go by with AG. We just go with one drive or one game. Let's do 3 years of this. 3 years. I don't understand why people is stuck with this guy.
Alvin Kamara
Can't rely on this dude to just do one drive.
On the ground in Saints history.
It's
2 of them
crazy.
Today, 53 total. Chris Olave's had a long catch in all 4 touchdown drives for the Saints, who are back within
Lions
5.
have to score 40 points to win a game, man.
Khalil Dorsey back to return.
All right, Lions up by 5. Got to score a nice long touchdown drive ends the game. Lions started at the 25-yard line. They got to do it. No one trusts Aaron Glenn to stop a touchdown. I got asked if the defense improved. All we wanted was the defense to be over 20 ranked defense. That's all we asked for. And right now, since the Ravens, it's the 32nd ranked defense. Can we just get to 31? 30? Goff under center. 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, play action. What the hell was that? Why would you do that, Goff? A loss of 7 or 8 because dumb Goff threw it to Jahmyr Gibbs, who was the Saints player was standing right next to him. Good God. 2nd and 16.
21-0 Detroit, 7 minutes in, but the Saints chipping away and within 5.
Holy crap.
Joe Davis,
That was a terrible
Johnston,
play
Cam
by
Oliver,
Jared Goff.
Couple first place teams going at it.
Shotgun. 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. The rush 4, Goff throws it. He's going to gain 5, and it's going to be 3rd and 11.
I think you got to talk about a confidence factor right here, because what you've got going on is you've got a Detroit.
If you've seen that play, that throw to Jahmyr Gibbs, you would have died. 3rd and 10. They got to get 10 yards.
Up and down the field. This is a huge snap right here. If you give this ball back to the Saints offense, it would not shock me to watch them go right down the field.
Shotgun, 4 receivers. David Montgomery, the back. Ball snap, Goff. He steps up in the pocket, he throws it. Caught, no, dropped it. Good dang it, Montgomery.
Montgomery would have had a first down.
Good.
Instead, the punt team comes out.
What a great job by Jared Goff. Climbing the pocket, 2 hands on the ball. There
He had it.
The fumbles from that
and he
Thursday
drops
game.
it for the first down.
Montgomery out for the
God.
first down, and he can't secure the catch.
Jeez, man, you can't make this stuff up. Here we go with the punt.
Absolutely cruising the first few drives of this game.
God.
As the game has gone on. 6:08, Saints to get it back down 5. They've gotten close to blocking a couple today.
Punt's up.
This is a booming punt from Jack Fox.
All the way to the 15, 20, to the 25, to the 32-yard line. Flag on the play, you're going to move it back. That wasn't on Jared Goff, that was Montgomery. He had it in his hands, and he just drops it.
Jameis Winston in the offense, coming back out there. See what this call is. Where they're going to start this drive.
Man, this team making me mad. Why has it always got to be like this?
During the return, holding, receiving team number 28.
All right, subscribe to the channel. This is about to get hairy. 6 minutes left in the game. Lions only up by 5. Derek Carr goes down. The Saints got the ball. They get a touchdown, and if they get a touchdown at 2-point, they'd be up by 3.
On Carr, here's Penn.
He was taken to the back for further evaluation. Carr has entered the concussion protocol. He's also being looked at for a shoulder.
Come on, defense, make one play, defense. One.
Both those injuries against Minnesota.
Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, Lions rush 4, throws underneath, gain of 10 or 11, because this defense sucks. This defense is trash, man.
By your play calling. And it'll be interesting to
God.
watch this drive down the field. Limit the opportunity for a bad decision.
An embarrassment defense.
And keep it short. Run some play action in his headset, telling him, you know, all the things that you always talk about. But I love your joke. The Jameis
Winston under center.
Buckle up, here we go.
And then 2 plays later, throws it up for grabs, tipped in the air.
At the 29, ball snap, given to Alvin Kamara. He finds the hole, big gain. He's still going 15 or 16 yards. This defense sucks, man. This defense is trash.
We've talked about David Montgomery being that guy for the Lions. Here's Alvin Kamara doing the same thing for the Saints. Just that energy, that lift you're going to get. Marquez
Good
Callaway,
Lord,
great
they're
job
at
on
near the
outside,
50
continuing to work,
already.
Getting a block at that wide receiver position.
Yeah, well, this is not a playoff defense, man.
He's played like
Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 in the line. Of course, Taysom's going to run it. Because he runs every play, and they don't account for it. Holy crap, man. It's the same play.
See, that's the thing about Taysom Hill, right?
Jesus, crying to me, man.
Guy. And he's
8-yard gain, run to the outside.
Trying to see where the running lane is going to be.
Holy God.
He separates from people.
Both guys in here.
Stop the dumb play. You know what it is. Second and 2. Lions defense ass. Jameis under center at the Lions 47. Pitched. And of course, wide open. Jamal Williams get the first down because this defense sucks. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Anyone that says we don't fire AG, or anyone that says AG is not the problem, this is ridiculous, man.
2 timeouts for the Saints, plus a 2-minute warning coming up. Time not really a factor for them.
Good Lord, 1st and 10. Lions defense can't do anything. Shotgun, 3 receivers, ball snap, Lions rush 4. Of course, Taysom's gonna run it wide. Let's get another 5 yards.
You'll take that.
Absolutely, that's a positive play on 1st down. And again, it's just so hard to stop because he can throw the ball. You talked about he's 0 for 2 today. One of those is a deep shot down the field to Chris Olave that he
2nd and 6.
Was probably going to be a touchdown.
Lions lose this game. I'm
today, 5 for 8 I'll
go off on them.
That can't throw. That
Shotgun.
Is a threat.
3 receivers, 1 back at the 40.
Winston comes in. On 2nd down, Winston
no pass rush. Throws it. Almost incomplete. 2nd and 6. Dropped it. Thank God.
Well, let's take a look at 2 things here, right? Number 1, location of the ball is a little bit off. He's got Chris Olave.
Come on!
But I want you to watch the other option that he could have. I'm going to step back. There's Chris Olave. He's going to come right into that window, and we're going to miss him.
Pass rush. Get to the quarterback.
Right?
It's not hard.
One or the other.
There's an injured Lion here. It's
of course. Lee McNeil injured again.
He's been helped to his feet a couple times today. Has that knee wrapped up. And their best
the only thing we could hope is if the Saints screw up right now. He was wide open.
So 3rd down and 6.
God, man, this defense is just trash, man.
Michael Thomas, they're down Rashid Shaheed.
It's just unbelievable. 3rd and 6.
Be creative here. Hill's out. Jameis Winston in.
3 receivers, Kamara in as a wide receiver as well. Lions got 5 on the line. Ball snap, they rush the 5.
Winston
throws it.
Over the middle and
incomplete. Dropped. That is it.
Flag and won't get it. With 3 minutes left.
4th and 6. Here's the game. Put stop. We need a stop.
Well,
4th and 6.
This matchup like
stop.
We talked about out of the backfield, but you've got your
They're going to go for it here.
Tracy Walker matched up with Alvin Kamara. It's not a linebacker.
Stop. 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 4th and 6. Lions got to get a stop here. Trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom. Lions blitz.
Winston steps into it.
Incomplete. No flag.
It was behind him. And the Lions
holy crap, they actually did it. All right, that's not over. Lions got to get a 1st down to win the game.
He's got him open. He was.
I'm still, no matter what, I'm ripping this defense, man.
On the previous throw, this one he's a little bit behind on.
That was a bad throw.
It's not a comeback. It's more of that speed cut.
All right, let's get to 49,800 subscribers. I'm freaking lit.
And get back and make a play on the ball, but just too far inside.
Oh.
And for the people
Lions got turnover on downs. They got the football. They still, look, they got 2 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Lions got to get a first down.
It's going to be really hard to continue that argument, seeing what's
it's not over.
The last few minutes.
Goff under center at the 40. Laporta in at extra blocker. Montgomery the back, ball snapped. It's given to David, of course, down the middle, where we have not done anything since Frank Ragnow left. Gain of 2. Timeout taken.
In there for the tackle. And the Saints use their second timeout with 2:53 to go. Gives us a chance to check in with Carissa.
Thank you so much.
Doing a game break here. They're just talking about the 49ers and Philadelphia Eagles game. Definitely game of the week. Saints got 1 timeout and a 2-minute warning left. Offense has got to get a first down. I do not trust the Lions defense at all. They have got to get the first down. Do an end around to Jamo. Do a jet sweep to Khalif Raymond. Lions fan CT, how about the stop, Mike? We should BBB. Bring back Boyle. Thank you so much for the first time super chat. Thank you so much, Lions fan CT, for that super chat. Shotgun formation. 4 receivers. Gibbs the back. I think. No, it's not. Montgomery. Ball snapped. Play action. Goff throws it. Incomplete. No. God dang it. 3rd and 8. Now you have to freaking go for it as a pass. God.
By Paulson and Debo.
Bad pass.
He's got his eyes focused right on the receiver. Doesn't even look back.
1 first down.
But sees the adjustment by Amon-Ra St. and gets a hand.
Do an end around. Give Jahmyr Gibbs the football, man. Gibbs is not in. He's not in there. Shotgun. Montgomery the back. 4 receivers. Laporta is probably the target. They're looking to blitz. Ball snapped. They rush 4. Goff throws it. First down! Yes! Thank God Laporta got it. That ends the game. Holy crap. That ends the game. Lions going to sneak out a win. Thank God Laporta. He's MVP of this game. Well, it's not officially over. It's close.
Just a great completion right there.
Jared Goff has thrown his way 9 times today.
Holy crap, man. 9 receptions for 139 yards. Sam Laporta in a touchdown. 1st and 10. The Lions are just going to wait. Giving it to Montgomery down the middle. Gain of 2 yards. Doesn't matter. The clock goes to the 2-minute warning. This game pisses me off, man. Holy God, I'm sorry for the cursing. I'm sorry. But you have a 21-point lead, man. Man. Lions, they're cardiac cats. They are, if you're not a Lions fan and you're watching this, first off, I'm taking a shot. I hate this crap. I hate Crown Royal, but I'm taking a shot. Got to do it. God, that's ass. But it is difficult being a Lions fan, man. It is difficult. 2nd down and 8. They got 1 timeout left. Lions just run the ball out. All right, again, we're trying to get, I don't think it's going to happen today. It will happen next week, but we're at 49,760. Let's get to 49,800. Trying so hard to get to 50,000. Been on YouTube for 5 years. It's tough. I'm passionate, man, because I've been, and here's the thing. If you're not a Lions fan, you probably don't really understand it. But I've been watching this team for 32 years. I have not seen a playoff win. I'm 38, man. I have not seen a playoff win. When I was 5 years old, 6 years old is when they did it. I don't remember that. So for a good God, just get it done, man. It's so hard. It's difficult, man. It's like, at least the Saints, you've won Super Bowls. You've won playoff games. You've done it, right? If you're other fans, you're a Packers fan in here. You've done it before. We have not. It's difficult. That's why you see Lions fans getting so freaking upset. it's just like, good. That's the reason why. Other fan bases may not understand, but our team has sucked for so long. It's just like, just win. So it's not just the 1 year. It's not just, oh, you're a good team this year. It's been years of this. It's like, dude, get it done, man. Please, God, give it done. So, yeah, I'm emotional, and I blow up, and I apologize that but this is real me, man. Like, this is not a fake. This is not a front. I want this team to win so bad. And this is what I do for a job. This is my job. So, like, you want to win, man. Like, you want to win. Like, losing sucks. If our team won a Super Bowl, I would be fine with losing, for years afterwards. All right, Goff under center at the 45. Montgomery the back.
It's David Montgomery.
And he loses a yard. Doesn't matter.
Tano Passigno, the tackle.
And they're going to take their final timeout right there.
Timeout left. And it looks like they'll use it right here. With a minute 53, it is.
So it's not over yet. Like they still got to get a first down, man. It's tough, man. And again, we're only up by 5, and you could so see a situation where there's a minute left. Jameis Winston throws a bomb, and there's a touchdown with no time left. We all have seen this before. So get the first down, end this game.
And for the Lions as a whole, Daryl, 7 turnovers.
And this defense is still bad, man. Like really bad.
They've not turned it over today.
Injury
Just
to
like head coach Dan Campbell said, we got to take a look
the Saints.
at
I don't like injuries, man. Derek Carr went injured. I'm not cool about like, yay, an injured player.
There were
I
some
don't like
things
injuries.
that they were impacting that were part of the game. But if we can get rid of the turnovers, it should solve a lot of our other issues. And that was the case today. And for New Orleans, I mean, 3 for 3 in the red zone with touchdowns today.
Give it to Jahmyr Gibbs for this first down. Let him run it. He can get 10 yards, man.
Not having any turnovers on a day with the
Give it to Gibbs.
If they have even one, this is a complete.
And he's not in there. It's David Montgomery.
Saints out of timeouts, but it's 3rd and 9.
Do a jet sweep with Jamison Williams again.
You consider letting Goff throw it.
Play action. Goff is going to throw it. And he does. Caught it, first down. Win. Josh Reynolds, first down. Jared Goff. Epic move by Jared Goff. I don't care how bad he's been. That was amazing by Jared Goff.
What a great job.
Amazing play of the game.
Watch how he sells this. The patience, right? It's like it's
Jared Goff getting chased and he throws it.
From Alontae Taylor.
Caught Josh Reynolds.
It's so fun to watch guys.
Oh, we win finally.
And when there's a kind of that framework in your mind where, hey, I got to be there quick. I got to get over.
Dang, they got balls on these guys.
The patience is what creates the separation.
Jared Goff and Dan Campbell's got freaking giant ones.
Reynolds and Dan Campbell in his return to
Lions go to 9 wins in a. Hey, I know y'all laughing.
The second best record in the NFC.
Lions got to 9 wins, come hell or high water. Oh, that was giant ones. 3rd and 9, and you pass it to Josh Reynolds.
It's either magical or it's, boy, there's stuff to worry about right now, but I mean, this is turning into.
I'm watching these. This clock's got to go to zeros.
Going to grow the lead in the division to 3 games.
Pass me the crown. You want me another one? I'm doing it. I'm going to take a double. Why not?
And Dan Campbell's team dreaming bigger than that. 33-28 the final score. They survive.
Lions win. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. All right, folks. That was not pretty at the end. It was not pretty, but the Lions got it done. Post-game videos happening right now. I'm making it. Give me 15 minutes. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. This was a tough one. With that said,